ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲರೆ I'll tell you the pattern. Mondays we will take all the matters, all fresh matters on Monday, whether it is 200 300 don't worry. I have instructed the registry. Monday ವರೆಗೆ ಕಾಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ, ರೈಟ್? ಯಾಕೆ voting ಅಂತ
similar logic voting
ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
Within 2 months, Monday will get over. By virtue of written order, they are continuing with the supply matter.
One matter for tomorrow, my lord.
We'll post it.
Matter for tomorrow.
I'll divide the days. ಆ ದಿನ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡೋದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮಲ್ಲ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 2:30 ಮಲ್ಲ ವಾಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಲ್ಲ ಟೆಂಡರ್
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಗುಲಾಬ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
2:30 ಮಲ್ಲ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮಲ್ಲ 2:30 ಮಲ್ಲ today is the last date. Tender has allotted to me malla without cancelling my tender is 2:30.
Yes
My lord.
hold matter. 1 minute VC I'll come 1 minute sir.
Pending I am requesting my lord at 2:30.
Pending 2:30.
My lord, there is an interim order granted not to precipitate. In spite of that, my lord, notice has been issued for withdrawal of completion certificate and building permission in respect of entire my lord commercial market. There is likelihood of my lord order being passed today at 2:30.
But inform the government.
your lordship a cooperative society election matter the
Election matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
may I request on tomorrow your lordship
ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ CS ಯಾರು ಸರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಇರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes
lordship for tomorrow the nomination ends on day after tomorrow. May I request on tomorrow's board your lordship 2 matters published
ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
submitted ಅಂತ
ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ
madam submitted ಅಂತ
ಮಾಡಿ. ರಮೇಶ್ ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
last year through ಹೋಗ್ಲಾ
What is at 2:30?
my lord
ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆಕ್ಚರರ್ಸ್ ಅದಿನ್ನು ಸಾರೋಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. I had granted interim orders, nothing has happened. all right 2:30
Milords, cooperative bank election matter.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ?
ನಾಳೆ please.
Milords, recreational club matter my lord already
Lords, with your kind permission, for tomorrow, my lords, I have challenged the preliminary issue before the CGIT. The
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ
preliminary issue.
ಲೇಬರ್
my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please, no, my lords, this is not labor matter. Service,
CGIT ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
my lords, he was terminated. Further to that termination,
When you,
his
who goes
service
to the
matter.
CGIT? A laborer goes to the workman under the ID Act goes to CGIT. So you should move the labor code. Anand Sahib hatra ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Please, my lords.
Actually, 1 minute at 2:30 my lord. Against order on police protection, the trial court passed order on police protection application.
Police protection.
Yes, my lord.
But
But
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
the parties are
injunction ಯಾರ ಫೇವರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
injunction in favor of plaintiff, but subsequently in RA that one stayed my lord. Stayed my lord.
It's all right. We'll see.
Stayed my lord.
Again urgency ನಾಳೆವರೆಗೆ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇವತ್ತು
ಆನಂದ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಕುಡಿಯೋರಿಗೆ.
please,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ 2:30
because
ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
they are insisting that order my lord.
Who is insisting sir?
The plaintiff my lord, and listed tomorrow itself before trial court.
ಆಯ್ತು
2:30.
My lord, one matter which is posted at serial number 142, my lord. Senior counsel Enhancement is appearing at 2:30, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
142.
140 before 140 it will reach.
Let's 4 GMCPC B group matters, my lords. Any date in the next week. The reason is this.
ಅವರು ರೋಸ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
GMCPC.
GMCPC ಆನಂದ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಿಗೆ.
Yes, I'm sorry.
My lord, serial number 123. This is Anjanadri Betta matter, my lords.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
My lords, there is a direction from Supreme Court to dispose it of the earliest. No, my lords. Yes, my lord, there's a direction, my lords, or senior counsel is appearing, my lords, today.
Yes
But,
sir.
in this matter, I have come from Delhi, my lord. Item number 20.
Come from Delhi.
Item, yes, ma'am.
All right.
And it is item number 1.
Shall I take it at 2:30? I'll take it at 2:30.
Much more.
148. May I pray for?
Adjournment ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
My lord,
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪ್ರೆಮೈಸಸ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಹೋಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲೋ.
Serial number 20.
ಯಾರು ತೊಂದರೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
Serial number 20.26,
matter-
2 weeks time, my lord.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಕರ್ದಾಗೆ.
my lord, a matter pertains to quotal number 6, my lord. My lord, tomorrow the no confidential motion meeting have been scheduled, my lord. The matter listed today, my lord.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
List ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
My lord, tomorrow, no confidential.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ
Please.
ಇದ್ರೆ take it.
Please. For consideration of interim order.
ಸೇರಿದ ಸಪರೇಟ್ 230 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಲ್ 6 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Please.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Serial number 11.
ಅಡ್ಜನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಡ, ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
Adjournment ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ pagination
ಎಲ್ಲ
preliminary hearing ಗೆ
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ತೀನಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
permission ಕೊಟ್ರೆ we will
ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ.
correction.
ವೇಟ್. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ.
Let's
Yes, we see.
Let's quote all
Lord, serial number 20.
Adjournment.
Adjournment ಅಲ್ಲ. No, not adjournment, my lord. Serial number 10, there is some urgency. Student matter, my lord.
ಎರಡೂವರೆಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Please.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಲ್ 6 ಎರಡೂವರೆಗೆ.
Yes.
My lord, sheet number 20 pertaining to quota number 6.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
Council adjournment.
Adjournment.
Council is admitted to hospital, sir.
No problem. Let him take care. ಕೇಸ್ ನ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yeah.
Yes.
My lord, a drastic decision of cancellation of license, my lord, I see many matters listed today.
230.
Yes, great.
Yes, sir.
Madam, 230.
Serial number 149, my lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಲ್ ದ ಕೇಸ್. ನೋ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ. 2009, ಏನು, why is it pending?
Lord, I have filed application for amendment of the prayer, my lord.
What amendment now?
Lord, with respect to a same survey, my lord, there were two enhancement applications. My lord, matter was.
All the pending applications will be considered along with the main matter. List the matter on 28th
Please, my lord.
in rule issue ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
My lord.
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ if
ಆಗಿದೆ,
rule-
ಆಗಿದೆ.
if rule issue
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ in final hearing.
Please, my lord, obliged.
Prepare for the petitioner.
ಇದೇನಿದೆ ಬರೆಯೋದೇನು? Keep an ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ತೆಗೀರಿ. Notice all this.
Apply for the response, Your Lordship. There is office objection raised.
2010.
Yes.
What office objection in front?
Your
After
Lordship,
15
I'll
years?
comply in course of the day, I'll comply, Your Lordship.
Oh, what is that office objection?
I'll verify and comply, Your Lordship.
Office objection on wakalat filed by Ankit Desai. I will-
I have filed a fresh wakalat also.
All your right of filing the objections or filed objections will not be taken note of if you don't comply it today.
Please, Your Lordship, in course of
Alright.
the day, I'll comply, Your Lordship.
Yes, 15 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
No, Your Lordship, and last occasion I
All
filed
this.
a fresh wakalat also, Your Lordship. Again, they have raised. Please.
Compliance, I'll call it at 5 o'clock. If it is not complied, we'll not take your wakalat. Yes, next.
Please.
Kindly a week's time,
For what, sir?
sir, paying cost 1,000.
We will impose another 5,000 costs.
Kindly, sir. I'll pay it today, sir.
In the event the office objections, even in the event the cost is not paid today,
Yes.
the cost would be enhanced to 10,000 rupees. List the matter on next Monday. Yes.
Cost to be paid today, I'll pay.
ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 10,000 ಕಟ್ಬೇಕು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಇದು ಎರಡು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 27th ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ, ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿ 10,000 rupees ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಈ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾರಿದೆ? Five years ಇಂದ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? 27th, all these matters you listed, 10,000 rupees cost if it is not paid in the course by the next date. Yes, next.
Serial number 11, my lord. I am permitted to withdraw the.
Thank you, sir. Cost ಉಳಿತು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ತುಂಬಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
Cost ಇವತ್ತು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿ withdraw.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿ withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. For that reason.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition. The petition is disposed as withdrawn, subject to the condition of payment of cost as was directed 5 years ago.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
27, a year ago. All right.
Please, please.
My lord, I accept notice on behalf of state.
Number 9, cost is paid.
Paid?
Please.
When did you pay?
Today morning.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
2020.
20? 2020. ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
500.
ಇನ್ನು 5,000 ಕಟ್ಟಿ. 5 ವರ್ಷ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ? What is all this?
Compassionate appointment, my lords.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ?
I'll leave it, my lords.
Learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the office objections payment of costs are complied with, office to verify.
Please.
Yes. ಏನಿದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
I not a good
ಯಾರು
case.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ KUW and SP ಯಾರು?
Sorry, my
ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
compliance
It
act.
is not the way to function, sir.
Sorry, my lords.
ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
Party ಅದರ ನಂತರ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಪತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಫೈಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ
ಸರಿ
ಅಂತ
ಬಿಡಿ,
ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಕೇಸು ಪತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 4 weeks.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I'll do the needful, my lords. Please notice my issue.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. ಅರ್ಬನ್ ವಾಟರ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಯಾರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅರ್ಬನ್ ಡ್ರೈನೇಜ್. ದಯಾನಂದ್ ಬಂಡಿ, my lords.
ದಯಾನಂದ್ ಬಂಡಿ.
Yes.
Learned counsel Dayanand Bandi is directed to accept notice for the respondent Karnataka Urban Water Supply and Drainage Board KUW board ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. List the matter on 29th.
Please.
Yes. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ sir.
6 ವರ್ಷ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ sir.
Yes, next. 10,000, 5,000 ಎಷ್ಟು? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 27ರವರೆಗೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ. ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 10,000. ಸೇಮ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಸೇಮ್.
serial number 20 office
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್
objection.
ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರದು ಯಾಕೆ?
Already
ಕಟ್ಟದೇ ಇರೋದು ಯಾಕೆ?
I have paid the cost. Then my lord, it's a covered by judgment.
ಇವತ್ತ
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ತುಂಬಿ ಅವತ್ತು 16/7/24 ತುಂಬಿ.
ಏನು ಕೊಡಿ?
It's covered by judgment.
ಅದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದಾ?
The council submission is there.
ಏನ್
All
ಕವರ್ಡ್?
legible copies are there. my lord. It's a
ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ
real-
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
It is a 2476 of 2015 is pending before the principal bench.
What
my
is
lord.
the issues?
The issue, one additional increment for having a past SLC, that matter, my lord.
Sari. Office objections, apart, learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the cost as imposed has been complied with, office to verify. All other office objections with regard to production of legible copies stands overruled. List the matter tomorrow in preliminary hearing.
Obvious.
Yes, next. Same order.
For the petitioner.
Non-compliance.
1 week time, Lord. In this case, I have filed an NOC. I need to get some documents from the clients. I need a week accommodation, Lord.
Learned, office objection comply ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ document produce.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks 2 weeks time to comply with the office objections. In the event office objections would not be complied by the next date, i.e. 27/10/2025, the petition would stand dismissed. 5th time.
Please.
Yes, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Next.
Earlier council file memo for retirement. Actually, the name may be deleted and weeks time we granted to compliance.
Same order, 27th. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಸನಗೌಡ ಟಿ ನಾ?
delete ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
Registry to delete the name of Basangora T as Srinath Pachapur has entered appearance. List the matter on 20, same order.
Please.
Yes.
Please, this is the same, my lord.
Same, yes.
Please.
For 1 week time putting steps, 4, 5 and 11 steps not served.
What's the matter?
Promotion respect of already.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಅಂತ.
Promotion.
Vacating entry order ಇದೆ.
Entry order ಇದೆ.
Vacate it if you don't comply with the objections.
No. I have not moved this, but this respond have moved this memo for vacating the entry order.
ಅವರೇ vacating ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ, ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ this is the first
Already,
time.
my lords, memo is filed, my lords. He has been given promotion.
Then we'll close it.
My lord, the respondent corporate has given promotion to the my lord, juniors to the my lord petitioner on February 2022, whereas now they have given the promotion, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
At present, my lord. That is memo they have filed.
Present ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
1/8/25, my lords.
1/8/25.
1/8/2025. For what reason your promotion was withheld?
But I withheld on the ground that my lord, in lieu of the my lord, the juniors have been promoted, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ withhold ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅದೇ ಆ post ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅಡ್ಡೇಡಿ post ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
The post which he has appointed, my lords, there is no post for my lords giving promotion in his grade. ಕೇಡರ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆದವ್ರದ್ದು ಇತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಈಗ ಅವೈಲೇಬಲ್ ಇದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಯಾವ ಕೊಡ್ರಿಂದ ಯಾವ ಕೇಡ್ರಿ?
ಮಲೋರ್ಸ್ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಪ್ರಮೋಟೆಡ್ ಆದ ಮಲೋರ್ಸ್ E&P ಮಲೋರ್ಸ್ KCFC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವೈಲೇಬಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಈಗ ಅವೈಲೇಬಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. He has challenged in respect of others also.
Why availability was not there?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್? ಇವ್ರು ಪ್ರಮೋಷನಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ ಮಲೋರ್ಸ್ ನಾವು ವೆಕೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ದಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಇನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್, ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಇನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಲೋರ್ಸ್, ಬಟ್ ವೆಕೆಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಈಗ ವೆಕೆಂಟ್ ಆದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಅವ್ರು ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕ್ರೇಡರ್ಗೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ಇತ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಇತ್ತು, ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಜೂನಿಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
ಜೂನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಇದು.
ಫೀಡರ್ ಕೇಡರ್ ಯಾವುದು?
ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್.
ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್.
ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್.
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾವ ಕೇಡರ್ ಇದ್ರು?
ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್.
ಅದು ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಮಲೋರ್ಸ್.
Then why did you violate seniority?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಯಾವ ಕೇಡರ್ದು?
ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಮಲೋರ್ಸ್.
Correct?
Please.
Deputy manager is the feeder cadre.
Feeder cadre.
There is a seniority list of deputy manager.
Please.
If he is senior to others, why did you violate his seniority? Yes, sir.
I had filed a vacating stay. There I have produced the my lords the certain documents.
Certain illa, dates ಹೇಳಿ ಸಾಕು. When did you become deputy manager?
Kindly pass over my lords.
When did you pass over?
My application is missed for my file.
When did you become deputy manager?
He was appointed in the year 2007 as a deputy manager. Since last 27
When
years.
were the private respondents appointed?
Subsequently after my malad.
You date subsequently ಈ ವರ್ಷ ಈ ತಿಂಗಳು ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ. ಓದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು 10 ವಾರ ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ, ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. If you don't read and come, we will not be able to do anything. And all old matters, please file synopsis. You want disposal, cooperate. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. All right? Yes. Tomorrow.
Please.
ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Please. One more case is there, Malods, filed by the same petitioner. 104511.
Take this petition along with so and so. Yes.
Entry matter may be continued.
Till tomorrow.
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. Next.
Lords, for early hearing, I will serve the copy on the respondents.
Early hearing, ಯಾಕೆ ಏನ್ what's the problem?
Petitioner is the pensioner, my lords. Matter pertains to commutation of pension value has been dispersed
ಓದಿಲ್ವಾ?
after 7 years of the retirement, my lords. My commutation 2017, 31/7/2017. There were departmental
Why is it
proceedings.
rejected?
Departmental proceedings were pending, my lords.
When did it get closed?
2024.
What is the penalty imposed?
No, my lords, completely I have been exonerated.
Exonerated?
Yes, my lords.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Lordship, we have.
ಈಗ commuted value of pension ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಪೂರ್ತಿ.
Lordship may kindly see annexure E, your lords.
Annexure?
E.
What is that?
Page 32.
32 L.
What is the penalty imposed? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
No penalty imposed.
No penalty imposed? When will you pay? I will direct along with interest at 18%. ನಾಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈ ವಾರ ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. If he is exonerated completely, you have no business to withhold a single rupee of the retired employee. Who is this respondent?
Second respondent.
Who is that?
Hubli Dharwad Urban Development Authority.
ಇದು ಮಾಮೂಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು. You will never change unless cost is imposed. Yes, sir. I will give you time till Monday the next. If the entire amount is not released, then cost of litigation and interest to be paid from the pocket of the person who has kept it. Right? ಯಾರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಗೆ?
1 and 3 are government, my lords.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
2, my lords. Respond number 2, B. Sharanabasava appears.
ನೀವು ಶರಣಬಸವನ? Please. The petition seeks a mandamus for release of complete or release of full commuted value of pension. The petitioner is said to be short paid of commuted value of pension on the score that certain departmental inquiry was pending at the time of his retirement in the year 2017. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has been completely exonerated in the departmental inquiry. Though in the year 2024, it is settled principle of law that in the event an employee against whom departmental inquiry was pending and retirement benefits were withheld, he gets exonerated it would date back to the date of the retirement and the retirement would be without any blemish. In that light, if the complete committed value of pension is not released to the petitioner by the 27th October 2025, exemplary costs and interest would be imposed upon the second respondent who is to pay the terminal benefit to the retired employee. List the matter on 27th.
Petitioner has been dropped from the department.
Atondre ella onde exonerated dropped adon dropped and ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ exonerated by dropped. Yes. Dropped and ಈಗ 27th ಒಳಗೆ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ವಾಪಸ್. Yes.
Week time again.
Lord, auction notice is challenged, issued by the respondent number 2 bank.
ಏನು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ it is the bank who has to say whether auction has taken.
Date of auction ಏನು ಸರ್? Date of auction ಏನು? 15/8/2025.
Yes.
ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಡೇ ದಿನ. Very diligent bank. Date ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. I'll reserve liberty to you. The petition calls in question an auction which was slated to be held, SLATED, which was slated to be held on 15/8/2025. The date of auction has admittedly spent itself. The rights of the petitioner spent itself. Therefore, the petition is rendered infructuous and is to be disposed as having become infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora in the event of need. The forced observation petition stands disposed. ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದಿರ ವಕಾಲತ್ತು?
ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಹರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
19/8. Auction date is 19. It is published on 15/8.
19/8.
Yes.
Yes, next. Date matter ಕೊಡಿ.
Matter was disposed of, my lord. Disposed of ಆಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
My mistake. Learned counsel submits dispose ಆಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೇನು ಬರೆಯೋದು ಬೇಡ. Dispose matter ಯಾಕೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
My lord, 2 weeks time, my lord.
Post immediately after service of notice. First respondent, sir.
I want to do the hearing.
You want to do what?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Submit.
Yes.
ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, they have produced the number of old documents that we are studying and we are taking.
You are studying?
That we are taking the certificate copies counter to that documents.
What's the matter, sir?
And that is the matter. They have entered into compromise petition, avoiding the petitioners, necessary parties. Suit for partition and separate possession.
Who are you?
I am for the.
Not a necessary party.
Petitioner.
No, sir. He is a third party, sir. Not a party, not a necessary party.
Stay ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Stay ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir ಅವರು.
They have included.
But in a previous, they also filed a writ petition previously, and it has been dismissed by Pradeep Singh Yarur sir.
Don't say this court ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸಾಕು.
Sorry, sir.
Yes. Don't develop this habit.
Yes, in a previous writ petition, the High Court has clearly mentioned that in this matter, as it is a boundary issues in the compromise deed, my lord, you should approach Karnataka Appellate Tribunal. And they have not, again, they have approached this court for writ petition.
List tomorrow in preliminary hearing.
My lord.
Nothing doing. Yes, next.
My lord.
1 week's time, my lord.
No, sir. Yes, day after tomorrow.
Okay. Kindly extend this day order.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ day after tomorrow in preliminary hearing. Interim order stands extended to the next date. Ready ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ vacate. ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಸ್.
I am ready.
You are ready?
Next
Get
time.
ready on.
My lord, kindly please dismiss this, my lord. It is already decided by, previously it is decided.
I am submitting.
High Court has clearly instructed.
2 days wait ಮಾಡಿ sir. Next ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Yes. Kindly 2 weeks time, your honor.
ಇದು ನಿಮ್ ಸೇಮ್
How same, sir.
same day. Yes.
No,
2 weeks
sufficient, sir. Our insufficient address ಮತ್ತ ಇದು ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ತಪ್ಪೈತೆ.
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್
ಹೌದು, ಇದು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್.
ನೀವೇ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ
ನಾನು respondent.
This is different matters.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
No, sir. I am not respondent. I am
not.
My serial number is
2 weeks time to do the needful. Next. ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಇದು
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Kindly extend this day order till the next.
Interim order granted earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing. Next. Memo for withdrawal in terms of the memo. Next.
Except notice election.
Current council submits needful has been done, office to verify. In matter.
But I filed my fresh vakalat today, and I produced my writ appeal order copy.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ?
Today.
Writ appeal agi.
Writ appeal
Writ appeal on
against
interim
interim
order.
order, against interim order, not it was disposed of.
Sorry, now ಇದು main matter ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗ.
Yes, Mr.
List the matter in B group.
Please. My name is Shunwar. My name, no, today I have filed a call Shivraj.
Sorry.
Shivraj Mudol.
Mudol, correct. Learned counsel Shivraj Mudol submits that is entered appearance in place of,
Angadi, my lord.
in place of RH Angadi.
RH Angadi.
Registered to delete the name of RH Angadi and print the name of Shivraj Mudol.
Please.
List the matter on 29th. In terms of memo.
My lord, since so far as respondent number 3 may be permitted to serve the copy.
ಅಲ್ಲ 5 ಯಾರು sir?
5 is
3 to
awaiting.
5, correct.
Please, man. 5 awaiting is Swami.
3.
SM Kalwad, my lords.
Learned counsel SM Kalwad accepts notice for the third respondent registered to print the name of so and so as appearing with third respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. This,
My lords, one submission, my lords. On 26th September, there was an order by this honorable court, my lords, to conduct this survey on 3/10/2025, my lords.
direction ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟು demarcate the same survey sketch report list on.
Respond number
Where's the
4.
report?
Due to lack of communication, it was not conducted.
Lack of
my lord.
communication.
Please, my lord.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Kindly be issue redirection, my lord.
Why? ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅದೇ ಕೆಲಸನಾ?
Please, no, my lord.
You don't comply with the order and I'll issue bailable warrant. ಇದೇ ಆದ್ರೆ.
He was present, my lord.
Court's order should not be violated like this.
Please.
Communication ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
That's,
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
huh?
AG's office ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ? This court on 26/9/2025, survey ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು?
R4, my lords. ADLR.
This court on 26/9/2025 had passed the following order. The learned AGA submits that survey has not been conducted due to gap in communication. Therefore seeks 10 more days time to comply with the order. As a last chance, the order dated 26/9/2025 be complied with by the next date, failing which the ADLR who is directed to conduct survey be present before the court at 2:30 PM. List on 28 at 2:30.
Please.
Yes.
Date of
Survey, my lord.
survey.
Date,
Date of
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಪ್ಪ? ಮುಂಚೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು?
3/10/25.
3/10.
3/10. The survey be conducted on or before 20/10/2020, 20th ended. On or before the above 23/10/2020, ಅಲ್ಲ on ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. On 23/10/2025 at
10:30 AM.
at 10:30 AM. It is needless to observe that the petitioner need not be served separate notice for the conduct of survey. It is his responsibility to be present at the spot of survey.
Please, my lord.
List the matter on 28 at 2:30 PM. Next. Post him for R4 here.
I'm for R3 bank.
What is the matter?
R4, in fact, I object for continuing with the stay lordship because 51 branches of the bank is suffering without security guards.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. What's the matter? Tender?
The matter is allotted to the fourth respondent, your lords, by the third respondent, your lordship.
CISB Services Private Limited.
Yes,
Who
your
are you?
lordship. Yes, your lordship.
You are a tenderer?
Petitioner, your lordship.
You are a tenderer?
Yes, your lordship.
ಯಾಕೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ?
Your lordship, even though I am participated in the tender, your lordship, as per the circular issued by the central government annexure C, your lordship. In the violation of the annexure C.
What is annexure C? Page?
Page number 23, your lordship.
What is the violation?
Your lordship, the respondent number 4 is the MSC, micro and small.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು MSME
Yes.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, your lordship. Only they are entitled only 25% of the total procurement, your lordship. But in violation of that circular, central government circular, your lordship, 100% procurement has to be given the allotted to the fourth respondent, your lordship.
List tomorrow in preliminary hearing.
Day after tomorrow.
No, tomorrow, yes.
Interim order may be extended. Your lordship.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
For petitioner, my lord, next D is my lord, relevant portion of my lord, the concerned village. I have made a submission.
ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿನ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು my lord, with regard to my lord, auction of the property.
30 ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಯಾವುದು?
32.
32? All right. DRT?
DRT.
ಅದೇನಿಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord, my property is my lord non-agriculture land. My lord, annexure B, my lord, kindly see my lord, the valuer of the bank, he has, my lord, mentioned as agriculture and sold it as agricultural land. My lord, my property which, my lord, is valued about more than 1 crore. It has been sold for 34 lakhs.
Which bank is this?
My lord, 1 to 4.
Non-agricultural and ತೋರ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ convert ಯಾವಾಗಾಗಿದೆ?
Convert to 2004 annexure A.
When you mortgage the property to the bank, what was the position of the land?
It was agriculture.
When did it get converted?
My lord, on 18/8/2015.
After the mortgage?
My lord, after my lord,
Convert ಯಾವತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಸಾದಿಕ್?
18/8/2015.
Loan ಯಾವತ್ತು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
My lord, it was in, my lord, 2014.
2000. So loan ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ convert ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಅದನ್ನ information ಕೊಟ್ರಾ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ? Where is that? Where is the communication from you to the bank that it is converted?
My lord, I made a representation. Now they are.
Now alla, at the relevant point in time, did you bring it to the notice of the bank that it is a converted land and no more agriculture?
My lord, I am a borrower. Annexure F has been.
ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ, ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, endorsement annexure F ಅವರು issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
My lord, on
26/9/2025. When did you bring it to the notice of the bank? ಯಾಕೆ ಆನ್ಸರೇ ಇಲ್ಲ? As simple as that. Mortgage ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ, if you have got the land converted, it is your duty to bring it to the notice of the bank that it is converted. Otherwise, they will sell however they want to sell.
No, my lord, my lord, this, my lord, now I am not saying that my property may be returned. I am only requesting the bank to e-auction it for, my lord, with the valuable consideration. I am not saying that crash it and give it to me. No, my lord, but my lord, Supreme Court.
Supreme Court ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ, ತಪ್ಪು ಯಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ನ.
ತಪ್ಪಾಯ್ತು, my lord, if there is a collusion.
Supreme Court ತೆಗೆದು ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲ DRT ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, alternate remedy ಬಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. My lord, if it is a collusion and fraud, my lord, it has been.
Collusion and fraud ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Mistake on your part that you have not
ಇಲ್ಲ,
even
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
got to the
ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತು
notice.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತು.
ಒಂದು communication ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು communication from you that it is converted ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ I will entertain this. Otherwise we will dismiss it. Supreme Court, no, take it to the Supreme Court.
ಅಲ್ಲ, take it. Alternate remedy ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತಾವು.
Alternate remedy ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈ ರೆಮಿಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ನಾಳೆ.
ನಾಳೆನಾ? Let's tomorrow. Yes.
Please, my lordship, we are seeking pass-over, my lordship, to comply the office objection.
Yeah, what's the matter, sir?
Family matter, my lordship.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು, sir.
May please, my lordship, the husband, petitioner is the husband.
Yes, sir.
The respondent wife filed a divorce petition against the husband for cruelty ground.
ಇದು maintenance, sir.
No, my lordship.
ಏನಿದು ಮತ್ತೆ?
Divorce.
Sir, what is the issue here?
Issue is that, my lordship, the petitioner husband filed a application for strike out some words against the daughter regarding legitimacy of birth, my lordship. For that, he filed an application under order 6 rule 16 for strike out those words which are produced in the petition, divorce petition. The application was rejected by the family court. Against that, my lordship, any ground regarding cruelty against the husband, he never asked the strike out.
Only against the daughter?
Daughters, my lordship.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent wife before the concerned court. The further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing. Office objections to be complied with. In the meantime, list the matter on 30th.
Yeah, please.
Yes. Next.
Appearing for the petition in the matter.
Lord, till number 34. Lord, till number 34. Lord, an amendment had been made in to the cooperative society in 1998. This amendment saying that A and B together will constitute a single electoral college, A and B members, class members. Lord, this was challenged 27 years later in 2025 under section 108 of the revision powers. Without any.
Who are you appearing for?
I am appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner.
One nimisham.
And the caveat of the first.
1 minute.
25 years later, it is challenged. The court, the government.
What is
Yes, Lord, Annexure A. Annexure A is the order under revision by the government under section 108. Section 108 says, Lord, kindly see section 108 of the Cooperative Societies Act.
Order nadi tagonತೀನಿ, day after tomorrow. In preliminary hearing, day after tomorrow.
Let them copy to be served on the caveat.
Learned Senior Counsel Shri Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner. List the matter day after tomorrow in preliminary hearing. The petitioner to serve complete set of papers upon the counsel of the caveator forthwith.
Please.
Next.
Okay.
Lord, this is some Lord challenge to the resolution by the members.
What
My-
resolution, sir?
Lord, resolution nominating the Lord, the Lord ninth respondent to represent the society, Lord, in the Lord DCC bank election.
Writ ಯಾಕದಕ್ಕೆ?
Lord, what happens is, once the Lord, society elections are Lord held, Lord are commenced, the Lord board cannot Lord take the decision.
ಈ election date
Lord, your
calendar
Lordship,
events issue ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
either.
ಆಯ್ತು, day after tomorrow will take it. Preliminary hearing.
I appeal for respond number 6 and 10.
Learned counsel, sorry, 2 ದಿನ ಬೇಕು, names ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Sriharsh Nilopan.
Nilopan, learned counsel Sriharsh Nilopan accepts notice for the respondent petition, copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Sir, the copy.
So list the matter day after tomorrow in preliminary hearing,
91 is also same.
along with 90, serial number 91. Please. Dismissal. ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, next. Yes, ಚಿಕ್ಕನರ್ಗೊಂದು.
2 days time to comply the office objection.
Dismissal ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ.
2 days comply ಮಾಡಿ minor ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇವ್ರಿಂದ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಡೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಸೊ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
2 days you lost.
2 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಾ?
ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಟೊಮೆಟೊ ನಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
In the course of the day, pass over.
Please.
Yes.
This matter, my lord, on last occasion, it was adjourned by 8 weeks because the matter is seized before the principal bench.
ಏನು?
Amendment, my lord, section 28 of Central
Insertion
Goods and
of-
Service Amendment Act.
They asking what happened to all other cases?
Let's,
Interim order ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ there is a reference to
Principal bench
particular writ
matters.
petition. What happened to that writ petition?
I have to ascertain.
I'm told they are pending.
Please, my lords. Sorry, my lords.
You should buckle your boots. Not like this.
Please, please.
Ah.
But ascertain, my lords, and splitting
Then
needs to be complete.
This court, a coordinate bench of this court on 20th September 2023
Please,
had passed the following interim order. The interim order was granted on the score of the matter being covered by plethora of judgments rendered by the coordinate bench.
pending interim orders.
Plethora of interim orders granted by the coordinate benches. The learned counsel with the respondent to secure instructions as to what has become of those writ petitions and submit on 27th, list on 27/10.
Please, my lords.
Next.
Much obliged.
Yes, your lordship, I undertake to file wakalat, your lordship, for respondent.
Learned counsel MM Kannur undertakes to enter appearance for KSRTC.
KSRTC.
NW KRTC registry to print the name of so and so.
Next week, your lordship.
ಏನ್ ಕವರ್ಡಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಫೋನಲ್ಲೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ, ಫೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
20.
ಎಸ್ ರವಿ, ಫೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
38.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ.
ಹಾ.
ಹಾ. This is, my lord, I am sorry, my lord, there are 2 files which I got.
Phone
Here, my lord, without enquiry, my lord, there was a punishment order.
Without enquiry?
Without
What punishment? What's the punishment?
Punishment is, my lord, the period from 1/11/21 to 23/3/22
ಫೋನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ ಆಗೋದು, ಕೇಸ್ ಅದಲ್ಲ.
was
ಇದು physically handicapped.
yes, considered as, my lord, unauthorized absence, and all benefits have been denied for that period, including gratuity.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Annexure L, page 31.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ?
My lord, 1/11/21 to 23/3/2022. In addition to that, there was an interim order passed on 6/1/2022 itself. It was implemented after filing a contempt on 21/3/2022.
Settlement.
Even that was also, my lord.
Settlement ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. Disabilities.
I'll verify, your lordship, taken next week, your lordship.
Because on 2 occasions it is adjourned for the purpose of settlement.
ಇದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಾನು ಹಾಜರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದು ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Annexure G, page 24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, Kannur.
It will be taken on 28 or 29.
List on 28th in preliminary hearing, instructions be secured by the respondent as to what has become of the settlement that was directed to be arrived at between the, or that was sought to be arrived at between the parties. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗೋದಿದೆಯಾ?
ಡಿಸಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
ಬೇರೆ ಇದು ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಬೇರೆ. Yes, list the matter on 28th. Enquiry ಇಲ್ಲದೆ
I will verify, your
will
lordship.
allow it. Yes.
Otherwise, 29th, 29th, your lordship.
29th, all right, 29th. Date of death 2000.
No, my lord, 86, my lord. 86.
Ah.
My mother died in the year 2000.
Who was the employee, sir? First ಹೇಳಿ.
My father, my lord,
Father died when?
86.
ಓ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ, ಮದರ್ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು, ಬ್ರದರ್ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು, ಬಟ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ರು?
ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ ಯಾವಾಗ?
86, my lord.
86. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಅವಾಗ?
ನಾವು
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 28 years ನಾವು.
ಈ ತರ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೆರಿಡಿಟರಿ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, there is a resolution in the year 2020.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಎನಿವೆ, ಎಸ್, ಹೂ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಯಾರ್ದು?
The fourth respondent, Arvind Kulkarni is appear.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಹುಟ್ಟಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ?
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 28 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು 30-40 ವರ್ಷದ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ. ಈಗ ನಾವು ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, in the meanwhile, the mother, only daughter is
ತಪ್ಪಲ್ವಾ? ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೆಂಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಾದರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ರದರ್
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಡೂ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್, ನಾಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನೇಟ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. 40 years ಅದು.
But initially, brother filed an application.
Maybe, sir, whoever it is, now you are fighting for compassionate appointment of a death of your father that has taken place 40 years ago.
But compensation also not given, Malati.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ.
But that is the resolution.
That we will direct.
At least given compensation.
But not compassionate appointment.
ಅಲ್ಲ, at least compensation, Malati.
ಏನ acquisition?
Malati, death, Malati, there is a rule under the Malati case of Malati. There is a rule. For a moment, kindly see annex real, Malati.
Where is Arvind Kulkarni? Notice agilva inno.
Notice agilva.
The petitioner seeks a direction at the hands of this court for appointment on compassionate grounds on the death of the sole breadwinner of the family, whose death happens on 31/12/1986. We are in 2025. 39 years ago, the father of the petitioner had died, and when the petitioner had not even taken birth. The compassionate appointment in such ground cannot be granted. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the compensation on the death of the sole breadwinner is also a policy of the respondent that at least should be directed to be considered. In that light, issue notice to the yarge?
For 4 and 5 minutes.
4 and 5.
Government.
Arvind Kulkarni. Arvind Kulkarni is directed to accept notice for respondents 4 and 5. List the matter on 28. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith.
1 to 3 government.
1 to 3.
1 to 3.
Government.
AGA.
Yes. HCG.
HCGP. All right. Yes, next.
Please.
Writ appeal order covered, huh?
Please, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
In this case, my lord, what's happened? It is a less than 6 months, my lord, they are working.
Correct. ಅದೇ writ appeal order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
That writ appeal order I have already annexed, annexure H, page number 31.
ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದರದ್ದು.
This is the judgment, my lord.
ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Against his judgment, my lord, they have filed a SLP and SLP is also rejected.
Yes, yes, madam. Who has to give?
Your lordship, R3, your lordship.
Who is R3?
Point number 3.
Lord, respond number 4 is a
Executive Director,
contesting
Karnataka
respondent.
Residential.
Respond number 4.
She is a contesting respondent.
Jilla Panchayat.
No, respond number 4, my lord, that the
Chief Executive Officer Jilla Panchayat is R4.
no, my lord, that Karnataka Residential Education Institution,
ಅದು R3 sir.
that executive director,
R3.
that R3 is the
ಯಾರ ಪೇರ?
is there for this.
Sunil
Sunil Desai.
Learned counsel Sunil Desai is directed to accept notice for the respondent number 3, who is said to be the one who has to comply with the directions if issued. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that a issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by the division bench of this court in so and so page 43 Kavita. 43 alama. 31. The learned counsel will further submit that the said order so in writ petitions, writ appeal so and so was tossed TOSSCD, tossed before the apex court only to be rejected. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed, albeit prima facie, unless a case is made out by the respondents otherwise. List the matter on 27th.
Please.
I accept notice for R1, R2 and R5, your lordship.
R2 and R5 HCGP.
1, 2 and 5.
1, 2 and 5 HCGP, 3 Sunil Desai, 3 and 4 Sunil Desai.
Please.
Next.
Lord, a compromise decree, my lord, is
Lok
challenged.
Adalat.
Lok Adalat. Similar annexure D, my lord, and thereafter matter was remanded. And the reference court has enhanced in annexure D, my lords. So I'm also entitled for the, my lord, similarly placed.
My lord, in this case, after a long delay, in view of taking the benefit of the coordinate bench order, now they have filed the
I
compromise.
interest again, bidi.
That can,
What is this? Yeah, which is that order? Coordinate bench order.
my lord, it is
Coordinate
at
bench
annex.
is, my lord, at page number 15, my lord.
1-5.
1-5, my lords. 14, my lord, 1-4 it starts.
Close madam. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The lands of the petitioner becomes the subject matter of acquisition at the hands of the state. State, huh?
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
At the hands of the state for the purpose of Upper Krishna project. The issue in the list does not pertain to the acquisition proceedings. It pertains to enhancement of compensation. It is the case of the petitioner that before the Lok Adalat, the compromise was entered into without his consent, and in identical circumstances, for the land that is adjacent to the land of the petitioner, a coordinate bench of this court in a judgment reported in ILR 2023, Karnataka 773, has directed enhancement of compensation, and the respondents have accepted the same and enhanced the compensation of the adjacent land.
Lord, it is not
Of the
Lord, it is not enhanced. Only the matter has been set aside
Matter
and it
has
is
been
remanded.
remanded for the fresh consideration, my lord, on merits.
I would submit that the coordinate bench in identical circumstance has set aside the order of compromise and remitted the matter back to the reference court to consider the enhancement on the merit of the matter. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is also similarly placed and is entitled to the same benefit as the reference court has enhanced compensation, and the enhanced compensation is already paid to the said land loser in the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench. We'll send it back again.
Please, my lord.
In that light, the petition deserves to succeed as is directed by the coordinate bench in the judgment quoted in the coordinate bench. The coordinate bench is held as follows. Purti hakpidi, page 15-16. In the light of the issue standing answered by the coordinate bench, the petition, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with the same direction that is rendered by the coordinate bench quoted supra. Same ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Grateful.
Ordered accordingly.
Lord, I accept notice for all the respondents.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. For all the respondents.
Serial number ಇದು?
41.
41. Learned separate order sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Learned AGA accepts notice for
All the respondents.
All the respondents. ಆಮೇಲೆ heard ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಇಬ್ಬರದು. Yes.
Grateful.
Sir, they have been appointed on temporary basis.
Barefoot technician. ಇದ್ಯಾ barefoot?
The Narega scheme, my lords, they have been appointed. Without my lords, inquiry, my lords, opportunity, my lords, they have been.
What opportunities?
After issuing of my lords notice, I have given a reply because my lords, my duty, my lords, is at serial number 8, my lords. Serial number 1 to 7 had to done by PDO. There, my lords, project itself, my lords, has not been commenced.
Yes.
So question of my lords.
My lord, it is merely for one year contract, my lord. He has been appointed. My lord, while chief executive officer who visited this part, my lord, they found the misdeeds of our.
What misdeeds?
Means in the show cause notice, it has been clearly mentioned that, my lord, so and so, whatever your functions has to be. My lord, my lord, kindly, please.
ಯಾವಾಗ
Sorry.
terminate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Please.
Before the completion of 1 year, you terminated?
No, my lord.
Then?
After completion, yes, not also, it is the ground that, my lord, in the agreement, that one of the terms that, my lord, after completion of 1 year, based upon their work performance, they will be extended for every year.
What's your right to continue, tell me? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಬೇಡ ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ತಾನೇ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
Subsequently, it has been continued, my lords. Till the year 23, my lords, I have not.
When did you?
19, I have, 19, my lords, I have been
4
appointed.
ವರ್ಷ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Please, please, my lords. There is no issue. And
if misdeeds ಇಂದ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ it's a stigma on him.
My kind submission without, my lord, extension of that year of.
It's all right. 4 years you have taken his services. Correct? And you send him on stigma. ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ?
my lord, it was not a stigma, my lord.
ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ misdeeds
Functions,
ಅಂತ.
functions is concerned, my lord, whatever the guidelines issued by the government, it is there is, his contention is that, my lord, he is not at all done whatever the, he is not responsible for the, those, whatever the allegations are come.
ಆಯ್ತು, you want to file your objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ already?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ my lords. Only he has, my lords, if she filed a circular along with objection, my lords. Other than that, my lords, there is no, my lords, illegality of petitioner, my lords.
We'll see, we'll take it tomorrow then, rest
Please,
tomorrow.
please.
We'll close it tomorrow, Shivraj.
Please, please.
My lord, pertaining to AIW plot, 43. 43. 43 KIDB ಅಲ್ಲ.
43 ಸರ್ ಇದು. ನಿಮ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಐತೆ 46.
Sorry.
Yes, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು 46 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 43 ಬಂದು.
Covered ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Lord, the present writ petition is,
Medical reimbursement, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but the present writ petition is premature. The impugned order which they have questioned is not a order, it is only a communication. May I take it to lordship at annexure T?
4,23,000.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ
ಯಾವ 43 ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
ಹೌದು 43.
ಏನ್ 43?
My lord, annexure T.
43 is medical reimbursement, sir.
ಹೌದು, repayment of medical reimbursement, page 68 may kindly be seen. Annexure T is which is questioned before the lordships. May I take it to lordship at page 69? It is a recommendation has been made to take a decision. As on today, no order has been passed. Last 3 lines.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
My lord, I will by
2 years ಆಗಿದೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, by
3 years ಆಗಿದೆ.
by Wednesday, I will make submission with regard to consideration whether it has been passed or not.
The learned counsel for the petitioner, learned AGA, Kalsur Mutt would submit that the petition is premature in as much as a communication between two wings of the department has been called in question. He would seek time to secure instructions as to what has become of the communication produced at Annexure T, page Annexure T dated 4/2/2023. That's the matter day after tomorrow in preliminary hearing.
Please, my lord, I accept notice for all the rest.
Kalsur Mutt accepts notice for all the response anta ಮಾಡಿ. Please, next. ಇದೇನ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಯಾವ್ದು?
ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಆಗಿದೆ. One batch your lordship remembers not ordered Amazon notice. All those not batches not were decided by this honorable.
When I was in January ಎಲ್ಲ batches ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದೀಗ?
Remaining batches not just I'm moving. But in this also not I can take Amazon notice not.
We'll close this by following this ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Because I have to take notice to put in notice.
For what notice? Set aside ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
Followed by Supreme Court judgment.
Emergent ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Amazon notice not and also not I am permitted to serve the counsel who appeared.
Learned counsel to serve on the counsel who represented the respondents in any of the proceedings. List the matter on, we'll take it in the first week of November.
Similar matters are posted on 10/11, my lord.
10, list the matter on 10/11 along with connected cases.
Emergent notice.
Emergent notice. Apart from emergent notice ಮಾಡಿ, apart from emergent notice can be served ಅಂತ. Yes.
Right.
Damage award. Acquisition.
I appear for petition, my lord. A damage award, my lord. In fact, there is no provision under the Land Act to pass a damage award itself, my lord. They have to approach the civil
We'll change the name.
Please.
ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ. Damage award ನ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
Undertake to appear for
And my lord, already as per next, we have had objection before the SLO, my lord, wherein my lord he has accepted the sum of rupees 46,000 as a damages.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 42,500 has already been paid when at the time of taking possession, my lord. He has issued since he has raised a sugarcane crop and he has
pertains to
42,500 has been
the issue pertains to 42,000.
No, my lord.
Then
Allah, since my lord, at the time of taking possession itself, my lord, 42,000 has been paid as a crop compensation amount. So my lord, he is not entitled for any damages. And he has given endorsement also.
Undertake to file wakalat for auto and auto.
Very good, sir. Yes. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Which respondent, sir?
Two and three,
or
my lord.
three.
Two and three.
Two and
And
three.
three, registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for respondents 2 and 3 list on 30th.
I may directly take respond number one, my lord.
Huh?
Respond number one, AGA.
1 AGA. and Registry to delete the name of Chetan Manoldi as appearing for the petitioner.
May seek for interim order.
ಏನ್ entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದು based on this, my lord.
Don't respondents should not precipitate the matter to the next date of hearing.
No, my lord, the similar matters will be on 15th, my lord.
15/11.
15/10.
15/10 ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್. Oh, sorry, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು.
15/10. Similar matters are there.
Then post it on 15th along with
please.
the- No entry ಮಾಡು. ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, first time they are.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ entry ಮಾಡಿ?
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, first time.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
Till the next date, it may be.
The similar
considered.
matter will be on the bench of Bangalore 27/10 for the dictating of the judgment.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. No, we'll see. Yes. 27/10 ನಾ?
2710 ಗೆ for
That
dictating.
is my
also.
order.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, this is
Principal,
that.
yes, ma'am. Similar matter
Bangalore bench,
heard by your
similar
lordship.
matters of the case.
Balwant Singh
Yes,
covered or
Balwant
you
Singh,
want?
the
Balwant
15%
Balwant
interest,
Singh.
that is the same.
List on 27/10.
Yes,
Wait.
yes.
Till then, my lord.
List, no, yes. Next. Madam, ಇದನ್ನ chair ಹೇಳಿ, ಯಾವ chair? ಇಳ್ದೋಗಿದೆ. Yes.
Similar matters.
Covered,
Yes.
Interim order, interim order.
Tag this petition along with so and so. In the learned counsel of the petitioner submits that there is an interim order operating in identical cases. ಇದೊಂದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Same interim order.
My lord, I accept notice for 1, 2, 4 to 7.
AGA 4 to 7. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
7
1,
and 8,
1,
Shashank
2, 4 to 7.
1, 2, 4 to 7.
3 and 8, my lord, Pawan Dodati appears. KID.
Similar matter. Shashank Hegde is on the record. Ma'am. Series of matters.
ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ರು
I-
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಇಬ್ರು
please,
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
Please, ma'am.
Yes.
I have no objection.
ಯಾರು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Shashank Hegde is there already on the
Okay, all right,
connected
yes.
matters.
This case, my lord, without initiate acquisition proceedings. Without initiate the acquisition.
Correct, 37 guntas. Yes, sir. Check ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
I get the instruction.
You can't utilize anybody's land like this. Yes. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
One.
The respondents,
1 to 4.
1 to 4. Acquiring authority are National Highways,
No, my lord. It is for the state highway, my lord.
state na?
It is a
5 and 6 yeah.
Gangavati Raju. In the, all the state highways, my lord, they have appearing at the respondent state. itself.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನೀವೇ.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. The issue concerns utilization of the land of the petitioner of 37 guntas without initiating any process of acquisition and payment of compensation. The learned AGA to secure instructions and make submissions on the issue. List the matter on 30th.
Please.
30th October.
Please.
Yes.
If you were to respond one minute, sir, can you 2 weeks time to take, get instructions, my lords?
Covered, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ, I'll get instruction and paragraph remarks ನಾನು ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. Next week, my lords.
Petitioners are Paurakarmikas.
Only just, my lords, today I have received, my lords, the papers, my lords. 2 weeks time.
ಒಂದು ವಾರ.
My
Next
lord,
week.
please, give one date, my lord.
Yes, madam. Yes. List the matter on 28th at the request of the council appearing for the respondent. In the event no submissions would be made, the order would be passed following the judgment in so and so.
Please.
Kavita madam. Judgment. Yes.
Seeking for a mandamus, my lord, there were certain civil litigation between the petitioner and
The civil court ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ it was held that I am the owner and injunction was granted.
Boundaries change ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Please, ಇಲ್ಲ, boundaries change ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ boundaries change ಆಗಿ representation
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಂದು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಏನಿತ್ತು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
My lord, one submission in this case. Similar relief which was placed before this honorable court at annexure J may kindly be seen at page 48. A similar prayer was sought and this court was pleased to allow.
Page 48.
Yes, my lord. Order passed by this court.
That representation was to, my lord, issue e-swattu. Now they have issued e-swattu with wrong measurement.
ಅದನ್ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, for that reason, they can seek for correction by filing an appeal under section 49 of the Karnataka Land Revenue. It is not permissible.
My lord, I am litigating since 2009, my lord. They are intentionally, my lord, they are.
You file it, I will direct it to be considered and closed within a period of time.
Yes, lord, that can be done.
ಇಲ್ಲ ರಿಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಸೇಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇದು?
ಹೌದು.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer heard so and so. This very petitioner was before this court in writ petition 103414 of 2022, which comes to be disposed on 17th April 2023. The issue was a precursor to the subject issue. It was issuance of Iswattu, na?
Yes.
Iswattu therein. The coordinate bench has directed as follows, page 48 in full akpadi. The present petition as observed herein above is an offshoot of the said order. Offshoot is not with regard to the mistake of the petitioner, but the mistake of the respondents. The Iswattu is said to be now issued contrary to the records. The learned AGA Kalsurmat submits that if an appeal is preferred under the Land Revenue Act, the petitioner would have an efficacious remedy of correction of the boundaries as is sought in the subject petition.
DDLR. Before the DDLR.
In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the petitioner to avail the remedy of filing an appeal under section 49 of Land Revenue Act within an outer limit of 4 weeks.
Lord, now the converted land, my lord, it is, Iswattu is issued by the municipality. It is non-agricultural land.
Correction ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
Lord, the measurement, my lord, instead of 150 and in respect of 2 plots, my lord.
We will only direct consideration of the representation.
Yes, my lord.
So and so. The learned counsel at this juncture, at this juncture, learned counsel for the petitioner Sriharsh Nilopant at this juncture submits that that if a direction is issued to consider the representation so submitted and submitted seeking correction would suffice for the present. The respondent for the present. The respondents would submit that if documents necessary for such correction are already placed on record, the same would be considered and appropriate orders would be passed within a time, if reasonable time is granted. In the light of the aforesaid submission and contra submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition with a direction to the
Second respondent.
Direction to the second respondent to consider the representation of the petitioner and pass necessary orders, representation of the petitioner, and for the purpose for which it is submitted, and pass necessary orders in accordance with law within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Ordered accordingly. Yes, next.
Please, my lord, my
Petitioner to serve on the council who represents the emergent notice. Contesting yaru sir?
All directors.
All directors.
Respond number.
Contesting yaru sir?
Please.
Please.
No standing counsel. Respond number. All respondents, my lord.
All respondents.
Please.
Emergent notice to the respondents. Stay ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Please. I sought for it.
ನಾನೇ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು.
Sorry, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the entire issue revolves around the violation of principles of natural justice, as the petitioner was not heard at the time of passing of the order by the consumer forum. Please, in that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of the order impugned, notwithstanding the fact that an appeal remedy is available against the said order. Yes.
Please.
List the matter on first week of November. 6th November.
Please.
Please, my lord, this matter relating to regularization is covered by my lordship's judgment.
ಯಾವುದು serial number? Covered, correct. ನಾನೇ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. What happened to the division bench? ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ?
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅದಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Last time I checked my laws, there was no.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Yes, madam.
Same my laws, the respondent ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಲೈಬ್ರರಿ ಸೂಪರ್ವೈಸರ್, ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ is same, RDPR.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್.
ಅವ್ರ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
The petitioner herein is the library supervisor, your lordship. The post is, your lordship, honorary post, your lordship. They cannot be, your lordship.
Regularization to that.
Yes, your lordship.
Where is C&R?
Annexure H, your lordship.
C&R ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
C&R ಮೊನ್ನೆ 22 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. I have appointed in the 1994 on honorarium basis.
Yes, sir.
31 years I have served, my lords. Last I have 1 year left, I have left with the service. My take, my lords, my synopsis, my lords, I have made.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ.
Point. So my lords,
ಈಗ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
post ಮೊದಲಿಂದನೂ ಇದೆ. It is always against the vacant post. May I take my lords to annexure A?
Honorary ಅಂತ ಇದಾರೆ. Honorary.
Yes, your lordship. it
May I
is
take
an
my
honor.
lords to annexure?
ಈಗಲೂ honorary ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು
ಈಗ honorarium ಮೇಲೆನೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವಾಗಿಂದ 94 ಇಂದನು honorarium ಬೇಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. They have followed the roster. They have followed the service rules.
ಈಗ
Timing more than 7 hours I work.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಇನ್ನು?
30 years. 94 I have.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಇದೆ ಸರ್?
1 ವರ್ಷ ಇದೆ.
1 ವರ್ಷ. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Your lordship, annexure H, your lordship, the notification, your lordship. In that also, your lordship.
ಒಂದು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಿಟಿಗೇಷನ್ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್. ಐ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಯು ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಟು ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಆನರೇರಿಯಂ ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಆನರರಿ.
It is your
ನೋ,
lordship.
against a vacant post you have appointed him and paying him honorarium. That doesn't make the post honorarium post.
They receive.
No,
your
no,
lordship.
no. 31 ವರ್ಷ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಈಗ honorarium, all this nonsense you are telling.
May I kindly take your lordships to annexure H? your
Nothing
lordship,
doing,
the
madam. Cost impose ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ. If this is the attitude of the state in extracting work from everybody and leaving them in the lurch at the end of the career.
Your lordship, the notification itself, your lordship.
Why did you
states
make him
that,
work?
your lordship.
Why did you make him work? 31 ವರ್ಷ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರು? ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅದು. Where should he go now?
For that, your lordship, they accept, your lordship, the honor.
What accept?
For which it was appointed.
Correct, madam.
Please, your lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ, if they have accepted 31 ವರ್ಷ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಶಾಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೊದಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Post cannot be.
No,
your lordship,
no, nothing
the
doing.
regular-
State cannot behave like this. We will not permit state to behave like this.
Page number 24 of my writ petition. There is a government letter transaction, my lords, wherein they have.
I'll take it on 28. If no decision is taken by then, 1 lakh cost of litigation. List on 20. You can't, what have I said in this judgment?
I have gone.
I have followed Supreme Court judgment to say that every person need not approach the court if they are entitled to it. And it is similarly situated. If you want me to pass an order, I'll right away pass with imposition of costs.
And the same is appealed by the state, your lordship.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಗಿರೀಶ್.
It is your lordship.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
I will cross check, my lords.
ಅದು ನೀವು ನೋಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, last time I checked the.
ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
There was no stay in the appeal, my lords. I will cross check.
Stay ಇನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲ, but.
Stay ಇಲ್ಲ.
Stay ಇಲ್ಲ.
That's what, my lords.
Please,
ಎಸ್.
I'll seek instructions.
ಇದನ್ನು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎರಡು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಗೆ ಏನಂತ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು. You can't make someone work for 31 years and leave them in the lurch at 59 years of age. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ?
I'll seek instructions.
Yes. List on 28th in preliminary hearing.
Please, grateful.
Yes.
Please.
Lordship, in this matter, the respondent did not pay the interest amount.
Why? When did they pay the principal?
Kindly pursue the annexure A, Lordship.
Which respondent, madam?
Respondent number 3, Lordship, Director of Education Department. Earlier ordered director to pay the interest.
I accept notice, your lordship, coming for first time.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
Contempt is also been filed. Everything has been complied, your lordship, only
my
the
order,
interest
madam.
part, your lordship.
My order directing payment.
Please, your
20 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
lordship. Yes.
ಈಗ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೋಣ. State will not bend if this is not done. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
1, 2, 3 and 5.
Respondents 3 and 5.
1, 2, 3 and 5.
1, 2, 3 and 5. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. List the matter on 28th. We'll dispose it on that day. Where are the judgments? ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, Lordship.
ಅದೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ, ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? ಹೋಮ್ವರ್ಕ್
I will do,
ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ?
Lordship. After that, I will.
You don't do homework?
I do, Lordship.
Then? Yes.
Please.
of mandamus.
Writ of
Mandamus, my lord.
page 71 covered, madam.
Covered by the judgment of the principal bench.
Page 71, yes.
Please.
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench, which is followed by this court in page 71. In that light, the learned counsel for the respondent state learned HCGP submits that if reasonable time is granted, the representation of the petitioner would stand considered and appropriate orders would be passed. In that light and in the light of the issue standing answered by the aforesaid order passed by this court following the judgment of the division bench, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent to consider the representation, pass necessary orders in accordance with law within an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, if not earlier. Yes, next. Anganwadi.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, challenging the reservation, Lordship. Lordship, petitioner belongs to Bomasagar Karyaman Camp,
In
Lord.
this matter, your lordship, at the last occasion, your lordship, the direction has been issued to the government, your lordship, to produce the category wise. Yes, your lordship. Your lordship,
This coordinate bench of this court on 19/9/2025 had passed the following order.
next week, your lordship, 2 days, your lordship.
Had passed the following order. So the learned HCGP seeks a week's time to comply with the direction so issued. List on 27th. Yes. Next Monday, Raja adake. Andre Deepavali holiday. Yes.
It is list of
Compensation kotilva?
Yes,
Yes, yaar respondent.
1, 2.
Kaveri Neeravari Nigam. ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು? ನೀವಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? 3 and 4. Learned AGA accepts notice for respondents 3 and 4. 1 and 2. ನೀರಾವರಿ ನಿಗಮ್ ಯಾರು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ? ನೀರಾವರಿ ನಿಗಮ್. KNNL. Learned counsel Chetan Vanoli is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. List on 30th.
Please.
Please.
Yes, next.
May I request to tomorrow, Millards, in connected matter, I appear for petitioner. My request for tomorrow, Millards.
Post of principal.
Please, Millards.
Any
Yes,
problem?
I'll make my submission tomorrow, Millards.
Today day is not good. Yes. Learned counsel Gayatri SR seeks a day's accommodation to make her submissions. List tomorrow. Where matters pending is ondena?
One more matter is connected, Millards.
These two are the only
Idral ಮಾಡಿ
matters.
ಸಾಕು.
Please.
Encroachment clear madak.
Please.
Yes,
Millards, I appear for the Millards respondent number 5. In pursuance to the Millards direction of this honorable court. Millards, it is.
Complied,
ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Yes.
They are not complied.
So ನೀವು
Lordship may
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆದು ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತೀರಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
After filing of the writ petition.
You have writ petition. What is all this? Yes, sir.
No, my lord, the thing is, as per my lord, the earlier coordinate bench, my lord, judgment, I produce it, my lord, at page number 44, kindly me see.
Lord, that observations, taking note of that only the illegal encroachments have been removed by the
Now, direction is given to my lord, the town municipal council. Now the Tahsildar gives endorsement saying that there is no encroachment.
Clear ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. May I pass on the communication which has been.
You challenge it if it is not removed. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the learned AGA on instructions and verification of records would submit that the order, the petition, the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed and the encroachment has now been cleared, which is disputed by the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that the encroachment has not been cleared in terms of the order passed by the coordinate bench of this court way back in 2019 in writ petition page 44. In the light of the submission of the learned AGA reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora, in the light of the submission and the document, in the light of the submission on the strength of the document that the encroachments have been cleared, the petition stands disposed. Yes.
Please.
I appear for respond a week's ago. That's my request for a week's accommodation. I need to file my statement of objections.
Correct. Demands subject to result of the petition ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lords.
The learned counsel for the respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of
The date
objection.
may kindly fix.
2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 6th November. Promotions that are granted or to be that are granted on the strength of the by the impugned order shall remain subject to the result of the petition. Yes, next. Objections, if any, by the next date.
Please.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, kindly have it 1 week time.
Why? Rowdy sheet react, yes, sir.
My lord, pursuant to the objections having been submitted, proceedings have been taken by the deputy commissioner and an order has passed on 21/6/2025 to
Draw his name from the list of rowdies or
no
drop
no
his name?
rowdy sheet ಒಳಗೆ include ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ there is an order passed.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Now they have to
ಅದನ್ನೇ
question
challenge
that.
ಇದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ only notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The issue is with regard to drawing of the name of the petitioner in the list of rowdies in the registry of the fourth respondent. What is called in question is a notice issued to the petitioner as to why his name should not be drawn in the list of rowdies. The learned AGA places on record that on 28/5/2025, after hearing the petitioner, the name of the petitioner has indeed been drawn in the list of rowdies maintained at the fourth respondent. In the light of the challenge being to the notice, reserving liberty to the petitioner to challenge the communication, challenge the action of drawing of the name of the petitioner in the list of rowdies in the fourth respondent, in terms of an order dated 28/5/2025, the petition stands disposed. ಇದು ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
One submission ಅದು wrong communication 21/6/25 ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
21/6/20 ಕೊಡಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
My lord, time ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ವಿ ಸರ್
ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
madam?
ಮೆಮೊ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
21/6 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್.
21/6 ಕವಿತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Please.
My lord, appointment of Anganwadi worker, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್. Yes.
Wherein the fourth respond.
Previous case I accept notice for all the response.
Sorry. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ಸೂರ್ ಮಠ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. Yes. Next.
Your lordship.
Fourth respondent has been appointed as a.
Your lordship, it may kindly be taken up tomorrow or day after, your lordship.
ಯಾವುದು?
ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Court-
ಏನ್ what is wrong with the appointment?
My lord, percentage of the fourth respondent is lesser than me and she resides 10 kilometers away from the Anganwadi.
Which is the Anganwadi center?
My lord, Anganwadi center is at Bijgarni, Karwar Taluka, Mundugod, my lord. Mundugod Badger plot, wherein the distance is
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿರೋದು?
now ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದು 200 meters.
ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Temporary appointment, ಅಂದ್ರೆ preliminary appointment.
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ subject to result, yes.
She is a widow with 2 minor children.
That does not, law does not protect such, if it is contrary to contrary.
She has been working.
All right. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಫೋರ್ತ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್.
Fourth.
So it's learned HCGP 1, 2 and 3, Vidya madam for 4. The issue relates to appointment of Anganwadi worker. The petitioner claims to be a resident of Mundugod, where the Anganwadi center is situated. The fourth respondent, according to the learned counsel for the petitioner, does not reside in the said vicinity, and therefore it is in violation of the circular of the government. Learned counsel for the fourth respondent submits that appointment has already been made and has been working since when, madam?
Madam, ಯಾವಾಗ
Working since when?
July month.
Has been working for the last 2 months. In that light, the appointment of the fourth respondent shall remain subject to the result of the petition. Objections, if any, be filed by the next date. List the matter on 10th November.
Oblige.
11th November. Yes. Next.
ನನಗೂ ಕೊಡು ನಿನ್ ಕೌಂಟ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಕೌಂಟ್ರ್ ರೆಡಿ
My lord, sir. In this matter, my lord, sir, I undertake to file wakalat on behalf of respondent.
Learned counsel Paniraj Kashyap accepts notice for respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. Installment of 8 lakhs has been deposited as undertaken. Yes, sir.
I seek for passover, my lords.
Deposit ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I'll verify, my lords.
13/10/2020, 8/9/25 order.
Okay.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇದು order sheet. The coordinate bench of this court on 8/9/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner is not aware as to whether the installment of 8 lakhs has been deposited or
Allah, one
otherwise.
submission. I got confused, my lords. I am not appearing in this matter. Adu Saurabh Sundur anta vadra.
Sare ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Sorry, my lords.
There is the coordinate bench of this court on 8/9/2025 had passed the following order. Direction was deposit ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಪಣಿರಾಜ್?
No, my lords. According to me, they have not deposited, my lords.
So the learned counsel, sorry, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner, nor there is any information with regard to compliance with the order dated 8/9/2025. In that light, the interim order subsisting would stand vacated with liberty to the petitioner to seek its revival on production of adequate production of document of deposit. As the office note indicates that there is no deposit made of 8 lakhs. Yes, next.
May please, my lords, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lords, seeking regularization of the services, my lords. This is the third round of litigation, my lords. May I request your lordship to turn to page 5, my lords, of my
Date of appointment,
My lords, at page 5, there is a tabular column, my lords. Of the
Page 5,
petition.
huh?
Page 5 of the petition.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
First petitioner is 1799.
Retire ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
Please, my lords.
Who has retired now? Waterman, na?
Watermen, my lords, they're all in service.
Appointed against
Sanction
posts?
post, my lords. Annexure A, my lords. Page 15.
We'll close it, covered. Srinath?
Yes, my lords.
In fact, the CMC has forwarded the entire file to the deputy
Government.
commissioner. Deputy commissioner, notes they have to.
Yes, your lordship.
When was it
Please-
forwarded?
Please, your
My lords, that it was forwarded on 15/1/2025, my lords. Annexure R, my lords, page 88.
It will be considered, your lordship.
No. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು round litigation.
First and second petition, notes 11 years agide.
11 na?
3 and 4, notes 6 years agide as per records.
My lords, that is,
Seriously?
3 and 4, 6 years.
Yes, madam?
my lords,
What the tabular, what they have produced, it shows, my lords, 6 years. Lordship may take
Page
annexure,
5 ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್.
annexure A, my lords.
Annexure A ಬಿಡಿ, page 5 ಬನ್ನಿ. ಈ ಟ್ಯಾಬ್ಲೆಟ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ತಪ್ಪಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, annexure A, page 15 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Lordship are holding WP 105364.
One
It's 16
moment, Srinath.
Yes.
105364, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಠಲ್ ಸುಬಂಜಿ 6 years ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕುಮಾರ್
that is
ಕುಮಾರ್
issued,
ಮಠದ 6 ವರ್ಷ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
that is issued on 13/1/2011, my
ಸೇವೆ
lords,
ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ
annexure A.
ಅವಧಿ
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಸೇವೆ
One moment. ಹಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಟೋಟಲ್ 10 years ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಉಮಾದೇವಿ ಅದು.
ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಏನು?
ಟೋಟಲ್ ಮಿಲಟ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಅವಧಿ 6 years ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
6 years, 14 ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is what ಅಲ್ಲ, the minutes we have sent minutes the entire details of the
Please, your lordship.
workers.
As per instructions, your lordship, in the year 2017.
No
your lordship-
instructions.
Your lordship.
Order ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, your lordship. My kind information, your lordship. In the year 2017, your lordship, the list of eligible candidates was produced, your lordship. For that, your lordship, the petitioners have not filed any objections, your lordship. And till your lordship, now they are seeking for regularization, your lordship.
Of course, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ? ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ the list of eligible candidates who are to be regularized, your lordship, that was published, your lordship. They would have filed any objections in that regard, your lordship.
ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದಾರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಈಗ?
Please, your lordship, my submission may be recorded and direction may be issued.
ನೋ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸರಿ.
That's
ಇಲ್ಲ
your
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Lords, annexure Q is the similar order passed by your lordship itself.
Correct, I am holding that only, madam.
Yes, yes. Sorry.
Your lordship, order may be issued, your lordship. My submission may be recorded, your lordship. That's the my.
The petitioners
Annexure B is the service certificates that I've produced.
the
Annexure B.
petitioners in the case at hand are said to be in employment with which respondent? Fourth respondent. The annexure appended to the petition, which is though dated 13/1/2011, would unequivocally indicate that all these petitioners have as on today completed more than 20 years of service. The petition appends to it a chart with regard to the date of entry of these petitioners and the service that they have rendered. It reads as follows. The learned, page 5 alida Rakesh. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that notwithstanding the representation submitted to the respondent and the respondent forwarding the same to the state has not passed any order with regard to the regularization of the petitioner or otherwise. The learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the respondent, Respondent 4 would submit that the records pertaining to these petitioners along with a recommendation for regularization of their services has already been submitted to the state on 15/1/2025. The state is yet to take a decision in the matter. In identical circumstances, this court, in terms of its order dated 21st February 2025, had, on considering the service rendered by similarly situated employees, had passed the following order. Page para 12 in the page 74 till the end. In the light of the order so passed concerning identically placed employees, the state is bound to consider the same and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. More so, in the light of the fact that the recommendation has already sprung from the hands of the respondent, 4 and 5, already sprung from the hands of the respondent, respondent number 4. Therefore, the state shall now consider the recommendation of the fourth respondent, which is in favor of these petitioners for regularization of the services with an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. It is needless to observe that the petitioners would not be driven back to this court seeking a direction to consider their representation, yet again.
Please, yes. In the connected matter, there is only one petitioner who is the driver in the same
order.
Please,
connected matter.
Grateful.
Not on submission, small correction for this case.
ಯಾವುದು?
ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 62 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Is failed to inform ಒಂದು
ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾಕೆ
ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
on the ground that Umadevi applicable ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Annexure N, your lordship.
As on the date of Umadevi, not what they are issuing, not.
Wait. Why you did not tell me, madam? ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ತಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿ.
All the cases, my lord, authorities are taking the decision. As on the date of Umadevi case, they have to complete. But till today, we have completed more than 20 years.
ಉಮಾದೇವಿ is diluted. ಇನ್ನೂ ನೀವು ಉಮಾದೇವಿಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ಕೋಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆವಾಗ that will go away from your mind. Umadevi is itself distinguished by subsequent judgments which I have all considered in that. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಅದೇನೆ. ಬರೀ ದೇವಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸಾಕು.
ಉಮಾದೇವಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಒಂದೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಉಳ್ಕಾದ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಲ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಏನ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ?
ಎಸ್ ಅದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿನೂ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಕೋತ ಕೂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. You want to file objections?
Agide, your lordship, the judgments of the same instructions have been repeatedly receiving, your lordship, as on cut-off date, your lordship, they are not completed.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬೇಡ. We'll pass orders tomorrow, correct ಆಗಿ ಒಂದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, so that you will not be driven back to the court. Yes. ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರಿ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. Yes. ಇದು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, I am seeking a mandamus, my lord. Land is granted for a cremation ground. They have to, my lord, identify the boundaries and, my lord, fix the boundaries. It's been 2012 we are fighting. Prayer C, Lord, could be considered.
Well, ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಲ್ಲ already.
Endorsement
What
has been issued.
endorsement is that, my lord, they have recorded in their system that online application for
That
survey
does not
and
become-
Kodi.
That does not become a mandamus simpliciter. Wait. The learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respondent.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6 and 8.
No, my lord, sorry, my lord, all they mean to say is you come in the regular order ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. We are trying it from 2012.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ.
Please.
ನಾಳೆ ದಿನ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
Government.
It's 2012 DC has granted only a survey I am asking.
Petition is 2025.
Please,
Should I not issue notice even to the
Please.
other respondents?
Please.
That's a bad habit.
Please.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6
1,
and
2,
8.
3, 5, 6 AGA.
5, 6, 8.
ಆಯ್ತು 5, 6, 8. ಮಿಕ್ಕವ್ರು ಯಾರು?
Panchayat.
ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ R7.
ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
My lord, ಪಂಚಾಯತ್, my lord, they
4
have
and
to come.
7.
Who
and
has to
appear.
implement the order?
My lord, it is the ADLR who has to implement the order and the Tahsildar.
Survey
Survey
mark
ಮಾಡಕ್
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
So list day after tomorrow in preliminary hearing.
I'm grateful.
Let him seek instructions. ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ?
I'm sorry, let them.
I am appearing for fourth respondent, Your Lordship.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the order of suspension, my lord, is challenged on the basis of a criminal case which has been filed on 10/3/2025 in crime number 3 of 2025 of my lord, section 7A of the PC Act. My lord, that order we have challenged, my lord, and there is an interim order which is operating. My lord, my lord, annexure L may kindly be seen, my lord, page number 29, the order of suspension, my lord. My lord, it says, though it is passed on 22.
One minute, sir. 1 minute. ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Were you taken into custody?
Yes. Yes, my lord, I have been taken into custody.
Were you in custody for 48 hours?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Nothing wrong with suspension.
My lord,
Deemed suspension, sir.
under rule 2, my lord, I
suspension.
accept, my lord, I accept, my lord. My lord. Now the order dated 22/7/2025.
That is stayed, but your arrest remains an arrest.
Yeah, yes, my lord, yes, my lord, yes, my lord.
The rule
Now
is like that, what to do?
No, now kindly see, my lord, that the reason is, the investigation is.
We will direct them to review the order of suspension, ಅಷ್ಟೇ, nothing else.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ 22/7/2025 ಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, 10/3/2025 ದಿಂದ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 6 months ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ರೂಲ್ 5 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಡೀಮ್ಡ್ ರಿವೋಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿ.
Deemed suspension ಗೆ when you are under arrest for 48 hours and you are suspended because of that.
Yes.
6 months is not applicable.
My lord, may kindly for a moment, my lord, 5, my lord, 5B, my lord.
ಓದಿ.
If a departmental inquiry is not commenced against the delinquent government servant, or charge sheet is not filed in the court within a period of 6 months from suspension.
That is in the normal circumstance. You are taken into suspension. ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಸರ್ ನಿಮಗೆ?
ಇದು ಡೀಮ್ಡ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಖಂಡ್ಲಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ರಿ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸರು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇವರು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಟ್ಯಾಂಪರಿಂಗ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 29, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 29. ಈ ತರ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಅವರು ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
What do you mean? Come to page 30.
Yes. ಅಮಾನತಲು
one ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. Come to page 30, last 4 lines. ರೀಸನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರದೆ ಅದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
Come to page 30 and read last 4 lines. ಅನ್ವಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಂಗ ಬಂಧನಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಗಾದ ದಿನಾಂಕ so and so ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಅಮಾನತುಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಅವತ್ತು 10-3 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿದಾರರಾದ ಸಿದ್ಧಲಿಂಗ ಅಡಬದಿರು ತಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಗದ್ದನಕೆರೆ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಹದ್ದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಗೃಹ ಮಂಡಳಿಯಿಂದ ಖರೀದಿಸಿದ ಸೊ ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟೆಯವರು ಬೇಡಿಕೆ ಇಟ್ಟು ದಿನಾಂಕ ರಂದು ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿದಾರರಿಂದ 5 ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿದ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಠಾಣೆ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಅವರ ಮೇಲಿನ ಅಪರಾಧ ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಬೀತಾಗುವುದರಿಂದ ಅಪಾದಿತ ಇವರು ನ್ಯಾಯಾಂಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂಧಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಗಾದ ದಿನಾಂಕದಿಂದ ಇಂದ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಅಮಾನತುಗೊಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
That is a deemed fiction under the rules which does not require application of mind, because you are suspended for the reason that you have been arrested and been in custody for more than 48 hours.
Yes, my lord, but kindly see the para number 4 says ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ is ತನಿಖಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ವರದಿ.
No, you should bring out some law. ಹುಡುಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ, judgment ಇದೆ. I have myself written in Bangalore what is to be done in such cases.
Yes.
List the matter on Friday 18th, 17th.
Please.
Yes, in preliminary hearing.
By seeking, we seeking mandamus. We consider the annexure A or representation.
What is that?
Nam departmental inquiry ittu lordship. Already department inquiry agide. Respondent number 4 ಅವರು ಫೈನಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ದವರಿಗೆ
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿತು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ?
14/7/24 ಗೆ.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that a departmental inquiry which was conducted against the petitioner has been completed in July 2025, and the inquiry officer has not submitted his report to the disciplinary authority. While writ petitions of the nature would not become entertainable, since the career of the petitioner is put to jeopardy on account of the disciplinary proceedings, learned AG, which respondent?
Already
Number
notice
4,
serve
your
ಆಗಿದೆ
lordship, the
Respondent
notice
number
has been deferred, your lordship. For respondent number 4, notice has been deferred, your lordship. Actually, the prayer is sought against respondent number 4, your lordship.
In that light, emergent notice to the 4th respondent returnable by 10th November. 1 to 3 AG.
Yes.
Please, my lord. The matter related to compassionate appointment.
Date of death?
Date of death is, my lord, on
covered.
The covered, my lord.
She has, my lords, passed that age of, my lords, maximum age of.
Yenidu?
My lords, he was the.
Similar circumstances, my lord, this honorable court has stated that under that, my lord, that kind of limitation on the age should not be imposed for compassionate appointment.
Way. Yes, sir.
There, my lords, Honorable Justice Suraj Govindra's order, my lords, there has a special case, my lords, because she had nobody. In fact, that order, my lords, are
contemplating. ಇದು ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ 54 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ compassionate appointment, age limit ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ.
She is 47 already now.
I am in 47. The age limit is 43. Now, my lords, may I take my lordship?
Under the, sir, it is not an alternate source of employment that rules will vanish. ಇದೆಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Lords, 30.
ನಿಮ್ ಸಿಎಂಡರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಏಜ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
30, my lords, 38, my lords, but because she is a widow, my lords, another 5 years is added. So 40.
That is in your rules?
That is in my.
43.
43. She is now 47 years, 2 months, 24 days. And she was employed. As a staff nurse, she was employed, my lords, with Rural Health Mission, National Health Mission.
That's what my contention is, my lords.
Our endorsement is, you have crossed the age, but you have a minor son. Let him, after he attains age of 18 years, let him file an application. We'll consider that. That is the endorsement which is being called in question here.
Rules ಪ್ರಕಾರ. What is?
My lords, earlier I have submitted the affidavit.
ಈಗ 43 ಕಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಏಜ್. 47ಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ 50ಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಿಡಬಾರ್ದು? 55ಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಿಡಬಾರ್ದು? 59ಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಿಡಬಾರ್ದು?
My lords, when I earlier submitted the affidavit, they have stated me to leave that earlier job and to file a fresh affidavit. Now I have left the staff nurse job and I have filed the affidavit.
Which is that endorsement?
The endorsement is annexure H, my lords.
Page
number 25.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು? 17/125. ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏಜ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ, ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
I can substantiate with the document, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೆಲಸ ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊರಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೊದಲೊಂದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್
ಮಾಡಿ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
ನಾನು 2 ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ರಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Earlier I have submitted affidavit. Then later, my lords, after resigning the job, again I
All right, we will follow this order ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Now you see the effect of it. 43 cut off age under the rules. 47, 40 ಯಾರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
Since my lords,
that order, my lords, the corporation is contemplating of filing an appeal.
You contemplate, sir. 10 ವರ್ಷ will be in contemplation only.
then I will seek instruction, my lords. ನೋಡ್ತೇನೆ.
Compassionate appointment you can't relax the rules like that. Rules compassion ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮಗ್ ಮಾತ್ರ compassion. Rules compassion ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. It runs counter to several Supreme Court judgments. ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ.
My lords, in that case, the court took it as an exception because she had nobody, no children, no siblings.
ಆಯ್ತು, all that is will, sir.
I do, my lords.
Out of sympathy, can it override the rules?
No. Especially in a case where, my lords, this is a backdoor entry.
Can't do this.
In this case, my lords, we have given her an option that let her son attain age of majority and then he can file an application for compassionate appointment. Now she will have only 13 years of service left, whereas, my lords, her son will have, my lords, an entire.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ಹಂಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ 55ಕ್ಕೂ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Let's see, tomorrow we'll pass some order. Please tomorrow.
Please.
Appear for petitioner.
Yes, Sadiq.
My lord, kindly turn to annexure D impugned order.
ಏನ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಲೈನ್?
My lord, there is no objection by the railway. My application is pending consideration before NOC, before railways. Now he issues a notice saying that you get the within 7 days. Well, my application is pending.
Since from 8 months, lordship.
ಏನ್ 8 months?
Kindly see page number 13, lordship, annexure C, lordship. Paragraph number 2, lordship. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿದ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸದಿಕ್?
ಇನ್ ಪೇಜ್ 15, ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ನಿಯಮಗಳಿಂದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ನಿಯಮ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ನೀಡುವಾಗ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಈ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮುಟ್ಟಿದ 7 ದಿನದ ಒಳಗಾಗಿ ನೀವು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕೋರಿರುವ ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಿಂದ ಅನುಮತಿ ತಂದಿದ್ದರೆ ವಿದ್ಯುತ್ ಸಂಪರ್ಕವನ್ನು ಕಡಿತಗೊಳಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು.
ಈ ಕಡಿತಗೊಳಿಸಿದಾರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೆಸಿಪಿಟೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್?
Kindly page number 13, lordship. Representation submitted by the petitioner, lordship. Since from February, lordship, sufficient opportunity was given to the petitioner, lordship.
ಸರಿ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಏನಂತ?
I will stay this.
Please.
But you have to comply with it. When do you comply?
ನೋಡ, ನಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೆ ಅದು ಇವರು ರೈಲ್ವೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಅವರು ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಇದಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ರೈಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಯಾರು?
R1 Mr. Kanvi has appeared.
Senate Council MB Kanvi is directed to accept notice for the first respondent.
Notice was ordered, lordship.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ?
Not to precipitate and your lordship may has to pass orders.
List the matter on 30th October. Objections, if any, by the respondents by then. Further, the impugned order shall remain state till the next date.
Please.
Yes.
Please, lordship.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respondents 1 and 3. 1, 2 and 3. Please. All respondents. 31st.
Please.
Yes.
For the petitioner, my lords. Lords, penalty mode of reducing basic pay to minimum pay scale was set aside with this honorable court. In page 56.
Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ. I appear, my lords.
Lord, pursuant to that, I have representation to restore my pay and my lord and to grant all consequential benefits. And also submitted a calculation chart, my lord, as per annexure B.
16. Page
In
16
page
extract
56.
ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅದೇನಾ?
Please, my lords.
Page 16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ extract ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅದೇನಾ?
Please, my lords.
Yes, sir.
My lords, calculation has to be determined, my lords. And more and, my lords, I am under instruction, my lords. I am not sure
All right, then you file your objections.
Please.
The learned counsel for the respondent seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by November the 6th, 2025.
Grateful.
List on 6th November.
Please, great.
My lords, I am appearing for petition, my lords. The recall application submitted by the plaintiff is rejected, my lords.
Plaintiff?
Yes, petitioner, my lords. Petitioner is rejected, my lords. Only one document has to mark, my lord, that is a GPA, my lord, which is produced in the during the time of chief examination.
1 minute. GM CPC lack. Huh? Registry to list the matter.
Stay is necessary.
Appropriate. Nale hakte.
Tomorrow is the post for the arguments, my lord. Finally, my lord.
GM CPC, sir.
My lords.
Ian, what is the suit for?
Suit for partition and separate position, my lord.
What is the application?
Madam, order 18 rule 17 for recall the PW.
Yeah, which yestne sarti?
Madam, my lord.
Yestne sarti recall?
First time, first time.
Why is it rejected?
My lord, so that's rejected on the ground of that is filed after the arguments is submit that is rejected. During the time of arguments, it's submitted.
No? Have you PW1 is it?
Yes, my lord.
PW1 you have not examined at all? Cross-examined at all?
She is a cross-examined, my lords. The application is filed to further chief examination, my lords, because one document is could not be marked, my lords, during the time of chief examination. That is the GPA, my lords.
The petitioner is the plaintiff. Is before this court calling in question rejection of an application filed by the petitioner under order 18 rule 17 seeking recall of the recall and her examination in chief for the reason examination in chief. The said application comes to be rejected on the score that the matter is at the stage of arguments. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to prima facie demonstrate the imperativeness of her recall and further examination through the application so filed. Prima facie, the order of the concerned court is contrary to law. Therefore, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date. List the matter before the appropriate court, before the bench having roster on list the matter on 20. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Appear for the petitioner, Lords, Annexure J1, the proceedings initiated under the Domestic Violence Act by the respondent number 1, claiming household rights is called in question, Lords, facts of the case are like this, Lords. In the year 1972, Lords, government has allotted one plot to the petitioner number 2 here in Lords. Subsequently, in the year 2006, Lords, in the name of petitioner number 2, in the name of petitioner number 1, Lords, petitioner number 1 has purchased property, Lords. Both the properties are self-acquired properties of the petitioner number 1 and petitioner number 2, Lords. In the year 2022, Lords, petitioner number 2 here in Lords has executed a gift deed in favor of her one of the daughter-in-law by name Mrs. Aruna, Lords. In the year
what is the challenge?
May I just in the WP number what Lord
Gayatri madam ಹೇಳಿದ್ಯಾ?
Yes, my lord. What is filed by Gayatri madam, that is 107073.
Section 12 of the Domestic Violence Act.
She has filed the Lord WP seeking Lord to set aside the order of Lord interim order granted by them Lord trial court, against which Lord there is a specific Lord provision to file an appeal under section 29. So therefore Lord, a writ petition is not
I'll
maintainable.
just brief the facts of the case, Lords, how the petition is also maintainable. Lords, there is an order under the Senior Citizen Act also. Eviction order is passed, Lords. Now, Lords, they have after the
challenge, madam.
Lords, I have challenged the initiation of the
an
proceedings.
order passed by the court under section.
Final order is not yet passed.
Ade interim order.
Yes. Lords, now this is an abusive process. By the reason is that, Lords,
the husband.
Husband is not a party, Lords. Husband died in the year 2015. And also, Lords, in the petition, there is no allegation of domestic violence.
Domestic Violence Act in Lords,
they have initiated claiming that they have a shared household rights in the self-acquired properties of the petitioners herein, my lords. In fact, my lords, these are the self-acquired properties of the petitioners herein. My lords, under the Senior Citizen Act, my lords, proceedings were initiated by the petitioner, and the respondent was directed to evict the property of the petitioners herein, my
Already
lords.
direction.
There is an already direction, and the same is called in question by the respondent number 1 in a connected matter.
All right.
Millards, that matter was heard, and this honorable court, Millards, directed them to evict the properties of the petitioner. Though the matter is pending, Millards. Now, after that, Millards, she initiates a proceedings under the DV Act, claiming that she has a right to reside in that property. Millards, she is not an aggrieved party under the Domestic Violence Act, Millards.
Who has filed?
The daughter-in-law against the in-laws, Millards, father-in-law and mother-in-law.
Where will she go otherwise?
Allah, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ separate property ಇದೆ. She was not residing with the petitioners
That's all
here.
right, but where will she go?
Allah,
Now the husband is no more.
correct.
Where
She was
will go?
residing in the Andhra Pradesh, Millards. In the year 2024, she comes to the petitioner's house and she has thrown out of the petitioners itself. Allah, petitioners, they have,
That we will protect, not a problem. You will not go anywhere, but where will she go?
Millards, her daughter is also earning. She is also earning. She has her own property in Andhra
Yes,
Pradesh,
she must.
where she was staying from
So far as
2015.
I will not send it. Alternative remedy I will not send.
No, only thing is,
Yes.
in my writ petition, there was a specific contention that, Lord may kindly see the tenure of the order. Lord, on 2 grounds I have challenged it. One is non-application of mine. There is no reasoning why the eviction order has to be passed. Absolutely no reasons. Whether Lord, by invoking section 23 of the Act, eviction order could be passed against me. That are the Lord.
Connected matter.
Yes.
Idak domestic act mat.
No, because there are Lord certainly an allegations against Lord the in-laws.
When did the husband die?
In the year 2015.
20. COVID.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ 2015 ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಇತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ 15 ಅಲ್ಲ 20.
No, Millards, he died in the year 2015. In complaint also she has stated
Yes,
he
sir.
died in the year
15 Lord, I'm sorry.
ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಬಂದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ 15. Therefore, since then Lord, she is a Lord, she was working in Lord as a Lord teacher. She is Lord residing Lord in the property said to be in the disputed property.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ನೆನಪಾಯ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇದೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ she is been residing since
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Stay illa. Millards,
Hear it. Yes. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Both these petitions are intertwined. Intertwined for the reason that one is an offshoot of the other. The petitioners who are senior citizens approach the assistant commissioner, and the assistant commissioner directs protection of these petitioners from eviction of the property, which the respondent had, respondents by then had done. The learned counsel, Srinivas Naik, appearing for the respondent, submits that the petition is not entertainable in the light of the specific remedy of an appeal that is available to the petitioner under the provisions of the Domestic Violence Act with particular reference to section 29. In the light of the issues being intertwined, I decline to accept the petition submission that the matter should be remitted to the Court of Session for the purpose of filing an appeal under section 29 of the Domestic Violence Act. The petitioners shall not be evicted from the premises.
Allah, they have already been evicted.
then
We have already been thrown out of the
Property
properties.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅವ್ರದೇ.
2015 ಈಗ ಬಂದು evict ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
Lord, we are also
police to restore.
ಅಲ್ಲ we are also residing that in the same property.
All of you reside together.
Yes,
No,
all
Millards.
of them Lord can
Allah,
reside.
I have produced the photographs, your lordship may kindly peruse.
Assault ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Assault ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅವರು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. We are not residing in the same house. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಒಂದು ಶೆಡ್ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಶೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಶ್ರೂಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಫೆಸಿಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ವಾಟರ್ ಫೆಸಿಲಿಟೀಸ್.
She has
That
other
shed,
properties
Millards, we are
also.
ಈಗ
residing.
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಆಚೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಈಗ ಆಂಧ್ರ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
9 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ you remember that your property was there, husband died in
No, I was not
2015.
Lord, in fact
Now
Lord,
against whom are you fighting this domestic violence case? I will set aside all that. ವಯಸ್ಸಾದವರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? There is no domestic violence at all. Where is the domestic violence? You are staying in 2015 ಅಲ್ಲಿ your husband died, you are in Andhra, and 2024 you remember that there is domestic violence in vacuum? All misuse of law.
Let's in similar set of facts. This honorable court, wherein Millards
I'll
DV
place
Act and
certainly I am Lord, right
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
now I am Lord.
party.
No, because I may, my lord, paste, my lord, some documents.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. We'll list it day after tomorrow.
Yes.
Please.
We'll close it day after tomorrow.
Great.
Don't misuse law like this. 2015 ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಡೊಮೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ವೈಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
25.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷ?
I'm sorry.
Day 25.
25 ಗ?
25.
10 ವರ್ಷ ಯಾರು ನಿಮಗೆ ವೈಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು? ಡೊಮೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ವೈಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು? ಅಂಡ್ ಈಸ್ ವಯಸ್ಸಾಗಿರೋರ್ನ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ.
I'll seek instructions.
This is connivance with the police or authorities. Yes, sir. ಹೆಂಗ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ?
My lord, pursuant to the order passed.
Which order?
Assistant Commissioner passed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Set aside everything if you're troubling the senior citizens. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇರಿ. List day after tomorrow.
Please.
Go back to Andhra. Yes.
My lords, the petition has been filed challenging the order dated 24/4/25 passed by the Ombudsman Appellate Authority, my lords. The Ombudsman Appellate Authority, without having the jurisdiction, has ordered to recover the amount from the petitioner, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಸರ್?
47,000.
7,000. ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ರಿಕವರಿ? Come to annexure page 16. Page 17.
Total amount is 4,31,000.
ಅದೇ ಮತ್ತೆ 7,000 ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು?
From the petitioner is Ombudsman Appellate Authority has ordered from the petition.
Page.
Annexure A, my lords.
Page.
Page 18.
Learned HCGP is
My
directed.
lords, page number 37, my lords.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for
R1
the
election.
R1 ಮಾತ್ರನಾ?
Yes.
R1 emergent notice to the remaining respondents. The petitioner calls in question an order passed by the third respondent, the Karnataka Ombudsman Appellate Authority, directing recovery of certain amount from the hands of the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the order, apart from when being passed in violation of principles of natural justice, is wanting in jurisdiction. Therefore, the matter would require consideration. In that light, the impugned order of recovery shall remain stayed till the next date. Objections till the next date. List the matter on the 6th November. Next.
The rejection of the compassionate appointment has been challenged here.
Date of death, sir.
Date of death is malad on 2019, that is malad 21/10/2019. In time, an application has been filed. But only on the ground that malad wherein.
ಯಾರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
But this is the third respondent who has been issued
The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondents 1, 2 and
1
3.
to 3 election.
1, 2 and 3. Emergent notice to the remaining respondents. List on 6th and preliminary hearing.
Much.
Copy idea, madam? Other previous matter.
Your lordship, here the petitioner is being aggrieved by the endorsement order passed by the respondent number 2, your lordship.
What's the matter?
Your lordship, here the land was acquired under Krishna Upper project and notice was also issued.
Learned HCGP is directed, AGA is directed to accept notice for respondent. Ella nivena?
Please, sir.
All the respondents, 6th, yes. Please. Next. Learned ನೀರಾವರಿ ನಿಗಮ ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸುನಿಲ್ ದೇಸಾಯಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ನೀರಾವರಿ ನಿಗಮ. Learned counsel Chetan Manolli is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List the matter on 11th November.
My lords, the petitioner is challenging the order passed by respondent number 1, my lords, under senior citizen covered matter.
No jurisdiction. ಏನು gift deed ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
They have set aside the gift deed executed by respondent number 3, who is mother of petitioner.
ಈಗ how much are you paying?
There's no maintenance awarded, my lords.
I will
Only
award.
the gift deed is set aside. There was
I will
no-
award. Yes.
My lords,
What is the gift?
gift is a property, my lords. It's
Which
a pl-
property?
It's a plot, my lords.
ಹಾ. ಮದರ್ಗಲ್ವಾ?
Mother ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮದರ್ಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಿ.
She has pension, my lords, also other properties, my lords.
No
It can be seen at page
No
24. She has
Section
other
9.
source of
will
livelihood.
pass, Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the assistant commissioner which.
DC. Post assistant commissioner and DC.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹಂಗ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Order of the assistant commissioner and the deputy commissioner passed under the Senior Citizen So and So Act. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court to the deed of gift to demonstrate that there is no condition that the children would take care of all the necessities of the donor. The issue in the list, according to the learned counsel of the petitioner, stands covered by the judgment of the apex court in the case of so and so. So and so. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceed, interim order of stay of the impugned order subject to the condition. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ನೀವು?
3 children, my 3 children. My.
Sorry. Subject to the condition that an amount of rupees 15,000 be paid to the mother during the pendency of these proceedings. Yes.
For accept notice for 1 and 2.
Learned AGA accepts notice for respondents 1 and 2. ಮಿದಕ್ಕವ್ರು ಯಾರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ previous case ನಲ್ಲಿ. Previous case.
Previous case ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ಸೂರ್ ಮಠ 1 and 2. Yes. Next.
My lords, the petition scheduled properties are said to be acquired. The compensation is said to be dispersed in favor of the private respondents herein, my lords. However, the compensation in lieu of the.
Who are you, sir?
I am the.
Partition suit pending ಇದೆಯಾ?
It has been decreed, no, my lords. The suit for specific performance that has been decreed in favor of the petitioner.
When did you purchase? When was the agreement? Pre-acquisition, post-acquisition?
Post-acquisition, my lords. So however.
Post agreement,
Agreement, my lords.
Suit ಹಾಕಿದ್ ಯಾವಾಗ?
Suit in the year 2012, my lords.
Acquisition date ಹೇಳಿ?
My lords, the problem is the acquisition date has not, the award has not been furnished to the petitioner. However.
Acquisition notification ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ sir.
That has not been notified to us. However, there is an annexure.
You don't know when the preliminary notification is issued?
No, my lords, the petitioner is not having the.
Then you have no case.
No, my lords, annexure E, my lords. May I request your
Special
lordship?
performance order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Annexure
OS
C.
68 of 2012 decree ಆಗಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Decreed, my lords.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lords, that has not been given in the OS suit, my lords. However, the RFA is pending before this honorable court, my lords.
Get on to the dates. Yes. Get the dates and come. Let's day after tomorrow in preliminary hearing.
Much obliged.
Preliminary notification.
Yes,
Your
my lords.
suit, the agreement,
Must.
decree, RFA, and ಯಾವ present stage, then you will get compensation.
Yes, my lords. I'll submit it.
Wednesday, if you get everything, we'll grant. It's to be stayed actually.
Much obliged.
Learned AG,
I'm
SCGP
seeking
is
the
directed to
writ of mandamus, my lord. I have
Sir,
been
SCGP
working
is
for the last
directed
42
to
years.
Respondents, list on 27th in preliminary hearing.
Your lordship, the representation is made to Commissioner Collegiate Education, your lordship. The Commissioner Department of Higher Education is made party. Your
So what?
lordship. Necessary party, your lordship.
ಇದನ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
You're a
ಅವರನ್ನ
state.
ಇದ್ರಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. Next.
Petitioner is the claim to be president of the election matter, my lords.
Ah.
Only one ground, my lord, page number 26. There's no proper quorum and nominated the delegate to cast the vote in the upcoming election of 25.
What is
Page
the
number
election?
26.
When is the election?
Election is 25/10.
Yes, sir.
Page number 26.
Respond number 5, my lord. Director take notice for R5.
This honorable court already direct notice to the respond 3 and 5.
Yes, ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Our director take notice on the last day.
Yes.
Page number 25.
Objections, Veka?
My lord, objections, oral objection can be done.
We'll take it tomorrow then.
Please,
List tomorrow, yes.
same stage, preliminary.
Same stage.
Please.
Lord, Annexure C, my lord, the impugned order, where in my place, my lord, fourth respondent has been posted, there being no vacancy, no sanctioned post, without concurrence of the, my lord, respondent number 1. My lord, the respondent number 3, my lord, appoints the fourth respondent in my place.
Transfer.
Transfer all post ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. It is.
ನಿರ್ಮಿತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ.
Pardon?
ನಿರ್ಮಿತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ.
ನಿರ್ಮಿತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ.
Emergent notice to the respondents. The impugned order dated 18/9/2025, if not already given effect to as on today, shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing. Placed on 12th November.
The
election ಯಾವತ್ತು?
25th, my lords.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Very good.
List tomorrow. All these election matters will take it tomorrow.
Please.
My lord, section 94 of the Education Act is invoked, my lord, to change the roster in the appointment, my lords.
Seriously?
No, my lord, the respondent number 1 was working there, but my lord, due to the roster point fixed, my lord, regular appointment is made by a notification, etc. of the.
94 like maintainable.
I filed an application, it is not maintainable. Court has dismissed it, so I have invoked a
Petitioner, educational institution is before this court calling in question an order passed by the concerned court, i.e. the Educational Appellate Tribunal, entertaining an application under section 94 of the Karnataka Education Act, seeking change in roster.
Yes, my lord, page 18.
Seeking change in roster. The said application, said petition under section 94 on the face of it was not entertainable. The objection of the petitioner has been rejected, erroneous. The rejection of the application of the petitioner is on the face of it is erroneous. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Emergent notice to the respondent. Petition. Sarvamavadi.
Please, my lord. R1 is, my lord,
R2 to R4 I accept.
R2 to R4 ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ. R1 emergent notice returnable by 12th.
And R6 also.
ಅದ್ಯಾರು?
Adu is appointed now. By virtue of the notification, R6 is appointed and he is working. So he is also made party there. So I made a play.
Proceedings stay ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Please, great.
Next.
So election is on 25th.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
One request is, let there be a direction to the deputy commissioner to secure the delegation form of cavity respondent.
ನಾಳೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Andre if it is adjourned on that ground, the only contention is this, delegation form doesn't disclose the required material.
Election matters ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. You get instruction in all the cases, whichever is there. All right?
Please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾಳೆಗೆ I'll stay off elections if this is not there.
Please, man, I get instruction.
Yes.
Public.
Hearing for the petitioner. Petitioner is the advocate, my lord, by profession.
So,
my lord, he is purchased, my lord, car from the Pondicherry. My lord, thereafter, my lord, in view of the, my lord, annexure E, the response are, my lord, trying to seize the vehicle of the petitioner for, my lord, payment of the once again tax. Lord, lordship, my lord.
ಯಾವ ಕಾರ್ ಇದು?
ಮಾರುತಿ ಆರ್ಟಿಗಾ.
ಏಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇತ್ತು. Yes.
Statement ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Right, same order.
My lord, in this case, my lord, only, my lord, I have sought for the direction not to seize the vehicle of the petitioner herein. Because, my lord, on the apprehension that, my lord, they may seize the vehicle of the petitioner herein.
ನೀವು ಓಡಿಸ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ನಿಲ್ಸಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Learned AG is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 10th November. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing.
Please, much.
Dispose ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತಿರಲ್ಲ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
The respondent corporation, my lord, without issuing notice and without payment of compensation, now laying the high power tension lines and power grid over the property, my lord. Even a single notice is preceded.
My lord, one submission. Pursuant to his request, a deputy commissioner has passed an order and has.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Allah, he has
ಸುಮ್ನೆ
fixed
ಅದಲ್ಲ.
a compensation.
ಇಲ್ಲ, fixed compensation ಅದು agriculture property ಅದು.
May I take to the lordship at page?
The enhancement of compensation ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು?
Please, my lord.
They have to prefer an appeal.
Appeal before district court, not.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು my lord, your lordship may kindly see
Under
section 16, section 16 only. If it is not satisfied with the compensation fixed by the authorities, then I have to move before.
Satisfied ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ?
No, they have not fixed. ಅದು agriculture.
It is produced, it is produced.
ನಾನೇ produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, that is in respect of agricultural properties.
Fixed or not fixed?
ಅಲ್ಲ, it is my lord converted land, my lord.
Sir, ಆಯ್ತು. Fixed or not fixed, you see?
ಅಲ್ಲ, fixed or not fixed.
Converted land ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ?
16(1) ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್, ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Convert 2016, my lord.
ಇದು
23, my lord.
2023.
Yes, my lord.
ಸೊ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಫಾರ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇದನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. This property is not at all included.
Page 123, my lord, so far as price is concerned. Notes what happened, notes so far as first petition is concerned, I am told that notes only lines are going, tower is not going.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನ್ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ, my lord. Page 123.
For both, it has been fixed. At page
The line is
123.
passing, notes, and so far as shifting of line is concerned. So far as shifting of line is concerned, notes, may I take notes for a moment, notes? May I pass on notes the map?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು issues with regard to compensation.
How, notes, he can, notes, I have no objection. notes
Now,
for-
if you have considered this to be agricultural land when it is converted, then on the face of it, it is an error.
Notes, so far as compensation is concerned, notes, we have got no objection, notes, to appear, notes, before DC, notes, initially, and appeal is not, appeal lies, notes, to the district court,
Correct,
notes,
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು.
as per section 16. So for a second player is
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್
concerned.
ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ನಾವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, I am not saying that. I have given a representation to fix the, to quantify the compensation, my lord. That representation has not been considered. If they.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ.
That can be
That
done
can
by
be
the
done.
DC, notes, I have no objection.
Lord,
So for
what
a
has
second.
happened is, Lord, your lordships may kindly see section 61 prakara. Lord, if I object for laying of the lines, they have to seek a permission from the district court. Thereafter, we have to come under section 10.
You have participated in the proceedings.
ಇಲ್ಲ, I have not
Compensation is
participated.
fixed. Where is your objection? Tell me.
Please, I have given a representation.
Commissioner ಮುಂದೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, I have not been issued notice at all.
Notes.
Lord, they have to issue notice that we are.
Yes, sir. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, notes, ma'am, notes.
My lord, page 122, it is a general order which has been passed by the deputy commissioner with regard to referring to all the villages. Page 122. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಷ್ಟಗಿ ತಾಲೂಕಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ವಿಲೇಜ್ಗೂ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ I will ascertain and make submissions.
List day after tomorrow in preliminary hearing. ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will entertain the petition. Yes.
Please. In fact, notes, before DC, he had made a representation which is part and parcel, notes, of the petition itself.
Let's see, notice, we have not participated ಅಂದ್ರೆ, if you see the act, any person who is going to lose the land because electrification, when you lay the poles, it's gone, will have to be heard in the matter, right?
And they have mentioned it as a buffer zone 50 meters. I cannot operate the mining operations.
Oh, mining. Yes.
Notes, in fact.
They have to
come, please.
They have tomorrow preliminary hearing.
Please.
Lord, for I accept notice for R1.
Learned counsel, so, learned, ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
For 85 and
85 and 88.
85, 88.
Same.
Both learned AGA accepts notice for the respondent. Nilandra, ನೀವು?
2 and 3.
2 and 3.
I have entered.
Gave it ಇದ್ದಾರೆ all. Yes. Day after tomorrow.
Great.
Lord, Recreation Club.
Recreation
Covered. Page?
Page 30 plus.
30. Same order.
Old act, old judgment, 2019.
ಈಗಲೂ ಅದೇನೆ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಬೋಪಣ್ಣ ಅವ್ರದಲ್ವಾ?
Yes.
Yes.
For the petitioner.
ನಾಳೆ.
Mandamus, seeking mandamus.
Mandamus for what?
Mandamus, issue certified copy, my lord. So as to file, my lord, the dispute before the.
Yes, sir. ಯಾವಾಗ? ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Not purposely, intentionally, my lord, he is withholding, my lord, the
The petition is preferred seeking a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus to issue the certified copy of the election results and related documents of the third respondent society. It is appalling that a person has to approach this court even to issue a certified copy of the certified copy which the petitioner has applied and is entitled to. In that light, the petition stands disposed with a direction to the third respondent to, respondent ಯಾರಿಗೆ? Direction to the state to
Second
issue.
respondent.
Second respondent to issue the certified copy as sought for by the petitioner in accordance with law within 15 days.
No, 19th is election, within 2 days.
Within 19th November.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ
ಇವತ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ ಅವರು?
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇದೆ.
Certified copy on or before the 19th of October 2025.
I may directly take notice.
With the said observation, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the appropriate fora in the event of need. The learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the 1 and 2. New area.
State cooperative.
So and so for the respondent ಯಾವ್ದು?
I'm not in
Not
party.
ನೀವು
State election.
State election.
election.
He's
Yes,
not
1
party.
and 2 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು. Next.
But the serial number 89 also not
Same
same
order.
different society ಮಾಡ್ಸಿ.
ಬಟ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದು ಇವರೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್?
ಇವರೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
90.
The lands of the petitioner were acquired on 2 occasions in the year 2012 and 2016, and the lands were converted into NA commercial.
Who appears here? National Highway ಯಾರು?
Shivsai Patil appears.
Learned Counsel Shivasai Patil is directed to accept notice for respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
My lords, in front of my property, my lord, they are constructing a restroom, my lord, which is totally restroom, my lord. Generally, they are constructed besides the toll plaza. And then, my lord, it is my property is already converted into commercial status in the year 2000.
Serve ಮಾಡಿ. We'll take it day after tomorrow. Yes, please, day after tomorrow in plenary hearing. ಇವತ್ತೇ serve ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ Thursday ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Yes, man.
ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾಯ್ಲೆಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ರೂಮ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
Already they have constructed, my lord. My complaint also, they are not.
On Thursday in plenary.
The meantime status quo, my lord, because I produced the photographs, it is underway construction.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ರೂಮ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಸೇರಿಸ್ಕೋಕೊಳ್ಳ.
It is midway, my lord, actually. I registered a complaint online mode, they are not even answered.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that his property is being utilized by the respondents without initiating formal proceedings of acquisition.
Well, my lands have been acquired, my lord, twice.
ಏನು problem?
And then in front of my property, they are constructing washroom, contrary to the scheme, my lord, because they are always.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the lands of the petitioner were subject matter of acquisition, but the property of in front of the property of the petitioner, the respondents are now constructing a restroom for the washroom for washroom in the highway, which according to the learned counsel for the petitioner is contrary to the policy. Page.
That they are always constructed besides toll plazas. Here it is only the washroom that is constructed.
Policy.
Policy I don't have, my lord. That is a general procedure, my lord. And it is affecting the commercial status of my property aesthetics, and it is in the center of my property, my lord.
ನೀವು aesthetics ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ, policy ಕೊಡಿ.
Policy as of now I don't have, my lord.
So and so. Therefore, the learned counsel with the petitioner to place on record the said policy upon which he wants to place reliance upon with regard to
as such, there is no policy issued, my lord, but only thing is that.
Notice ಕೊಡಿ sir ಅವರು ಬರಲಿ. Yes, ಏನು ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ. List on Thursday in plenary hearing. Shivasai Patil take notice. So yes. Next. 91. No.
My lord's withdrawal of the petition.
Thank you,
for
sir.
the reason.
Yes. In terms of the memo, counsel for petition files a memo saying to withdraw the petition. Dispose as withdrawn. Next.
I may direct taking.
ಅದರಲ್ಲ learned counsel ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ learned AGA accepts notice ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ withdraw ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Please.
83 layout next week.
Next week? Why?
Senior counsel.
2011 sir.
ಅದು connected 2021 ಇದೆ. Connected land acquisition matters.
ಅದು ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. At the request of the counsel appearing for the petitioner, list the matter finally on 28th in B group alike, same stage.
But the first case is not
by the HESCOM, my lord, against the order passed by the permanent Lok Adalat, granting compensation, my lord, of rupees 8,20,000.
Compensation, our 2013.
13. Lord, this honorable court, my lord, while granting interim order, directed me to deposit the entire amount with interest.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
I have already deposited 8,20,000 rupees. The other connected appeal, my lord, petition is filed by enhancement of the, my lord, compensation. So we are, in our case, my lord, we are disputing, my lord, the compensation awarded by the, my lord, permanent Lok Adalat.
Yes, madam.
They are challenging, my lords, their liability that is covered by judgment.
Lok Adalatal elli permanent, you.
Permanent Lok Adalat, Belgaum, my lord.
How
The
how are
victim-
you challenging that now after having signed
Lord,
it?
this, Lord, the award is passed on the ground that, Lord, the HESCOM was negligent, my lord, in maintaining the power lines. And the death has occurred, my lord, on account of negligence of the HESCOM. So we are disputing that, my lord. Actually, there was no negligence on the part of the.
But you are accepting the award amount? Have you signed in the Lok Adalat or not?
Lord, there was reconciliation matter also, it was failed, and my lord, matter went on merits of the case, my lord, by the permanent Lok Adalat. And my lord, the defense, my lord, taken by the HESCOM was not accepted by the permanent Lok Adalat.
ಆಯ್ತು, negligence ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬರೀ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ hold ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ liable to pay 8,20,000.
Observations will be
Exactly,
expunged, but the compensation will be retained.
Exactly. Lord, that is questioned before this honorable court, 8,20,000 rupees. And Lord, this honorable court, while granting interim order, my lord, the direct
ಆಯ್ತು,
me to
deposit
deposit the
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
entire amount.
Withdraw ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ.
We are questioning the Lord,
Somebody
liability.
is dead and the deposit is here for the last 12 years.
Of course, Lord, in
Yes,
fact,
come on,
Lord,
come on, merits. Yes. Merits ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Lord, the findings recorded by the permanent Lok Adalat, my lord, regarding negligence on the part of the, my lord, HESCOM is.
ಅದೇನ್ ತಪ್ಪೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
The reason for, my lord, the incident occurred, my lord.
ಏನು?
My lord, what has happened, my lord, he was, my lord, at the time of, my lord, cutting the grass, my lord, the complaint is, my lord, the power lines, my lord, was cut and, my lord, fell on the road. And he came in contact.
Who cut?
Naturally, my lord, actually, nobody was.
Cut natural ಆಗ.
Naturally.
ಆಮೇಲೆ.
And my lord, he came in contact with the, my lord, the live, my lord, electricity wire, my lord, and he died, my lord, due to electrocution, my lord. That was the case put forth by the lord, claimants before the, my lord, permanent Lok Adalat. Lord, the negligence, my lord, the objection raised by the, my lord, the other side, my lord, before the permanent Lok Adalat was objected and denied by the, my lord, HESCOM on the ground that, my lord, what has happened, my lord, there, my lord, the agriculturists, my lord, they used to, my lord, transport their sugarcane, my lord, on the road. And the between the road and the power lines, my lord, the distance was, my lord, very less. So because of that reason, my lord, the farmers, my lord, they used to, my lord, extend the height of the, my lord, wire.
Who was in charge?
My lord. My lord.
Who was in charge of the upkeep of the lines?
What KPTC, my lord, HESCOM.
What did they do?
Lord, they used to, my lord, monitor and, my lord,
ಮನೇಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ ನೀವ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾನಿಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್? 304A ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Anything else, sir?
That's all, my lord, the case put forth, my lord.
You know your officers well. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾನಿಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಈ ತರ ಆದ್ರೇನೆ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗೋದು. Yes, madam.
That's in so far as my writ petition is concerned.
Which is your ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
That is for enhancement, actually.
ಎರಡು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ.
That, my lords, the permanent Lok Adalat.
ಇದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Please. My lords, insofar as that liability is concerned, it is covered by judgment of my lords coordinate bench of this honorable court.
Page.
The last occasion that I had
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
writ petition 1383 of 2020. I may furnish an office copy, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, various court.
Furnish the office copy. In this, my lords, it is held that it is the absolute liability of the electric companies. Finding, my lords, may find it at
Anything else, come to sir.
In
page
those,
number 22
First ಇದನ್ನ
onwards.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ ಕವರ್ಡ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎನ್ಹಾನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರೋಣ. ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಯಾವ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ ಕಂಪನಿ?
HESCOM.
ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ HESCOM ಫುಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ hereinafter referred to as the corporation for short, is before this court calling in question an order passed by the calling in question an award of the permanent Lok Adalat dated 2/9/2013, which determines certain amount of compensation to be paid to the respondent on account of the death of their son. The heard words. Facts in brief, Germain, are as for facts that led the corporation to approach this court in the subject petition are as follows. The respondents 1 to 3 file an application under section 22(1)(c) of the Legal Service Authorities Act before the Permanent Lok Adalat, Belgaum, against the present petitioner seeking compensation on the ground that their son had died on 20/11/2011 at the time when he was cutting grass in the land belonging to him on account of coming in contact with a live wire. The Permanent Lok Adalat on the objections filed by the present petitioner passes an award determining certain compensation. While so doing, observes that the corporation officials have been negligent in leaving the live wire open, which came in contact with the son of the claimants while cutting grass. The learned counsel submits that it is the negligence on the part of the son of the claimant as well, and not the entire liability of the corporation. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent, Deepa, right? What's her name?
Surabhi Kulkarni.
Surabhi Kulkarni submits that the issue in the list stands completely answered by what is rendered by the coordinate bench in writ petition 1383 of 2020 and connected cases in identical circumstances. The learned counsel submits that the coordinate bench has held that it is the entire liability of the corporation itself in such cases. The judgment rendered by the coordinate bench is as follows. The relevant portion of the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench is as follows. Para 38 in the third, 38 till the end. The learned counsel appearing in the light of the issue standing completely answered, no submission of the petitioner corporation can be taken note of in the light of the judgment of the coordinate bench attaining finality and compensation being determined. Therefore, the petition being devoid of merit stands rejected. The deposit of the amount in deposit that is before this court shall be forthwith released in favor of the respondents 1 to 3 by the registry after due verification of the documents. Yes, ordered accordingly. Next, ready.
That's insofar as my writ petition is concerned, the multiplier taken by the permanent Lok Adalat Millards is 11 based on the age of the mother of the deceased victim. However, Millards, it should have been 16 instead of 11 based on the age of deceased Millards.
Page 47.
Correct andre chart hack mugisbond.
Page 47. The reason why the 11 is taken by the permanent Lok Adalat. The page 47, my lord, being page. Lord, I will read one sentence, my lord, the reason why, my lord. Lord, I'm sorry, my lord.
Page 47.
40. Sorry, my lord. Para 20, my lord, page 53, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. Para 20, my lord, page 53.
Just a moment. ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಾಮ್ಟೆ ಸರ್. ಅದು 38 ಏನೋ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
His age was 32 at the time of his death.
Para 20, my lord.
Which page, sir?
Internal page 13 or 13, my lord.
13.
Yes.
Para 20.
Now the next step is fixing the correct. The deceased was unmarried, therefore, as laid or made
the law is completely changed.
The age of the
law is completely changed.
Of course, Lord, the law existing on that day, Lord, the court has taken note of.
Sorry, madam. Madam.
Para 42, Millards.
The petitioner.
Law, Lord.
That is insofar as multiplier is concerned.
ಇನ್ನೇನೇನು ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
at page, at para 59.8, even regarding my lords loss of estate and other things.
ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
they are
ಸುಮಾರು
fixed.
ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
This is my lord settled, Pranay Sethi settled.
That is ಗೊತ್ತು. Following Pranay Sethi or even taking it a little further, the other judgments are there where? Which paragraph, 58 point?
Para 42 is regarding my lords, page 707.
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
That, and my lords, para 59.8, last page, my lords.
The claimants have filed a subject petition seeking enhancement of compensation as determined by the permanent Lok Adalat. Heard so and so.
But only insofar as Lord,
Alla,
multiplier is
compensation insofar as the application of multiplier by the permanent Lok Adalat. The facts which led to the claimants approaching this court in the subject petition are akin to what is narrated in the companion petition. Therefore, the narration of facts need not all over again be done in the case at hand. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list insofar as the claim for enhancement of compensation on 2 counts is completely answered by the judgment rendered by the Constitution Bench, the Apex Court, in the case of National Insurance Company versus Pranay Sethi, 2017-16 SCC page 680. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that insofar as the application of a particular multiplier which the tribunal has done at 11 is erroneous in the light of the said judgment. The Apex Court in Pranay Sethi has held as follows, para 42 quote madi. In the Apex Court clearly holds that in such cases, the multiplier that is to be applied is 16 and not 11. Therefore, the order of the permanent Lok Adalat, which does run counter to the settled principle of law. In that light, the compensation must be redetermined, applying the multiplier of 16 as against 11. Then
Loss of estate and my lords.
the learned counsel further submits that there is no compensation granted towards loss of estate.
Granted, but is on the lesser side, my lords.
There is compensation that is granted again contrary to law insofar as loss of estate is concerned. The Apex Court in the aforesaid judgment Pranay Sethi is held as follows, para 59 full quote madi. Adalli 59.8,
my lords.
59.8. The Apex Court holds that reasonable figures on conventional heads, namely loss of estate, loss of consortium and funeral expenses must be at 15,000, 40,000 and 15,000 respectively. Ilesh kottidare?
10,000, 10,000 and 8,000 is given.
Therefore, the order of insofar as it runs counter to the judgment of the Apex Court needs to be tweaked. The conventional heads, namely loss of estate, loss of consortium and funeral expenses shall be determined in terms of the judgment of the Apex Court, particular reference to paragraph 59.8. In that light, total
13 lakhs, 2,000, my lords.
In the light of the aforesaid 2 heads being erroneous and running counter to the judgment of the Apex Court in Pranay Sethi, the compensation will have to be reworked. The reworking of the compensation would determine the compensation in the following manner. ಕೊಡಿ ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ, ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಿ. ವರ್ಕ್ ಫಾಲೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾನರ್ ಅಂತ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾದ್ರು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್, ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ ಸರ್?
The multiplier would accept
Supreme
not
Court.
The remaining would actually we are. Same Lord,
the compensation so determined at 8,20,000 by the permanent Lok Adalat is enhanced to 13 lakh?
2,000, my lords.
13,02,000 in the light of the judgment of the Apex Court in the case of Pranay Sethi. Chart.
Please, I'll provide, my lords.
Yes.
Same Lord.
The other
heads,
determination of compensation on other heads except the aforesaid 2 heads shall remain intact.
And my lords, regarding the judgment on liability that is confirmed up to the Apex Court, my lords.
Adu aita?
Please.
Yes.
Writ
Kodi, adu
appeal
kodi.
and
Yes. This is Sunil Datti Adavardu quote ಮಾಡಿದೀವಲ್ಲ. The said judgment is tossed before the division bench in writ appeal so and so, which comes to be dismissed. ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. And the apex court also confirms, apex court by an order dated 23/5/2025 refuses to interfere with the orders passed by the coordinate bench and the division bench. In that light, the law being settled, the liability is entirely on the corporation and the petition being devoid of merits stands rejected. Anta, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೇಲ್ ಹಾಕಿರಿ.
Highly
Yes.
Lord, they are seeking a writ of mandamus to rectify the bypass road. On the last occasion, the lordships was pleased to pass an order.
9, my lords.
There was a direction given to the petitioners to approach comprehensively.
Second respondent to make efforts to take other affected neighbors. ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ they will consider ಅಂತ
Could be done.
Yes.
the petition
Third.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Should be third respondent.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The coordinate bench of this court in terms of the order on 18/9/2025 has passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner the learned AGA submits that if the order is complied with and a representation is submitted to the respondent, appropriate orders would be passed upon the same by the third respondent. Therefore, the learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that if reasonable time is granted, the order dated 18/9/2025 would be complied and a representation would be submitted to the respondents. In the light of the said submission and contra submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the petitioner to submit a representation in compliance with the order dated 18/9/2025, upon which the respondents would pass necessary orders in accordance with law.
Time limit.
The petitioner shall comply with the order dated 18/9/2025 with an outer limit of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order and submit a representation thereon. The respondent shall pass necessary orders in accordance with law on within 12 weeks after the submission of the representation by the petitioner. Ordered according.
Within 4 weeks thereafter.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ? Yes. In terms of the memo withdrawn. Yes. 10 98 ಅಂದ್ರೆ
That is also infraction.
10 ga 96 ga?
96, 10 and 96, both.
ಆಯ್ತು 10 96 ಎರಡು in terms of the memo.
Please, my lordship. Mandamus, my lordship. Annexed D and
ಏನ್ mandamus?
H, my lordship. They have not provided the information, my lordship.
Information
under
ಯಾರ
the-
ಬಗ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ, ನಮ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು ಮ್ಯೂಟೇಶನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್ ವರದಿ ಗಿರದಿ
Information
ಎಲ್ಲ.
as per application. 10 ವರ್ಷದ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಪೀಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್, ದ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ವಿಚ್ ಆರ್ sought by the petitioner are in the proceedings of revenue proceedings. Those are very much public documents are not available in the office of
ಅಲ್ಲ,
revenue.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, he can very
ಅವ್ರು
well
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ
apply for-
ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ
ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಇದೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನಾವೇನು ಸರ್ವೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮ್ಯೂಟೇಶನ್ ಏನ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಸರ್ವೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Those are all public documents. He can very well,
ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, he can very well apply it and not secure those documents.
ಈಗ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
ಆ RTI ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮಾಡಿ?
ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು DC ಮುಂದೆ AC ಮುಂದೆ ಮಾಡಿತ್ತು, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಈಗ? ಮತ್ತೆ
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ದೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಇದು. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ನಿಮ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬನ್ನಿ. ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಎಸ್.
This is, my lord, yet another case, my lord, electrocution death, my lord, permanent local adalat ordered, my lord, 10 lakh and odd rupees, my lord, in favor of company, my lord, the claimants. My lord, we paid the, my lord, the
enhancement
money.
ಕೇಳಿದಾರಾ?
No, my lord, the prayer will also condition, my lord. They did not challenge the, my lord, award passed by the permanent local adalat. They are asking to pay the remaining amount, my lord, actually.
Remaining illiದೆ.
Remaining question. We have, my lord, whatever ordered, my lord, we have paid it actually. I think misconceived, my lord, issue.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಬಟ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ
ಅದೇ
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ, ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಲೆಸ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
please.
For the petitioner, my lords, petitioner challenging the compromise decree before the Lok Adalat, my lords.
Why, sir?
Annexary, my lords, laying fraud, my lords, the petitioners
Suit
here.
for?
My lord, suit for partition between the brothers and brother wives. My lords, the petitioner.
Who are you?
I am the defendant number 2, my lords, in the compromise decree, my lords. They forged the document for general power of attorney on my son, my lords. On that day, my lords, I am a government employee, I am working. And through that, my lords.
For that, may I make one? But I am told, my lord, in a comprehensive suit, my lord, after this
Challenge ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ.
no, there was one more comprehensive suit wherein they have settled the dispute ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. If that is the case, my
Senate
lord,
counsel appearing for the respondent submits that
I will seek
pursuant to the subject compromise decree, a comprehensive suit was also filed between the parties, and in the said suit, the parties have settled the dispute amongst themselves and would seek time to secure instructions and make his submissions. List on 28th.
Please.
ಅವತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್.
For petition in this case, petitioner, my lord, seeking relief at the hands of this honorable court with regard to, my lord, she was appointed, though she was eligible for the post of second division assistant, she was appointed a post of attender, my lord. Lord, the endorsement which was given to the petitioner is that, my lord, your.
We'll continue at 2:30.
Please.
Yes.
ಪಲ್ಯ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಕದಿದೆ.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, court officer. Sir, voice audible idea? Am I audible, sir? Sir, voice audible idea?
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ನಂದು?
32, may I
One
request?
minute, my lord, may I mention a matter, my lord?
132, may I request it on Friday, my lord?
Election matter.
ಹೌದು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Serial number.
We'll adjourn.
Yes.
I'm a little unwell, so.
Serial number 129.
Huh.
2 weeks, any date, madam. My friend is.
Remaining matters correct. One minute, page wise.
My lord, may I mention a matter, my lord?
1 minute, 1 minute. Wait.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕರಾತರ.
Page wise correct.
Page number 14, 100 to 105.
103 ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? Take it on Friday. 103 Friday. Wait, ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗ page wise.
Page number 15, 106 to 111.
104 ಬೇಕಾ? ಏನು?
I file objection with respondent.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ರವಿ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Notice agreement. Notice agreement. File objection.
At the request of the council appearing for the respondent, list the matter after 2 weeks.
Serial number 105.
Hmm.
On behalf of respondent number 2, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. 103, 104, 105. Yes. ಆಯ್ತು.
And next week.
105 same order, 2 weeks. Next.
My lord, 105 on petitioner, my lord. For questioning of the impugned selection list. This is done in against my lord the C&R rules of 2021. Short accommodation. Date may be.
105 ಆ?
105, my lord.
ಯಾರ್ which department is that?
My lord, so Panchayat Raj Department.
ಇದು list the matter on 6th November. Objections if any by then. In the event no objections are filed, the matter would be taken up for its final disposal. 105, yes. 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. 106 to 111. ಇವತ್ತು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಾ. 111 ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು? ಟುಡೇ ಬೇಕಾ? ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಇರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಕರ್ದಾಗ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾರಿಗಾರ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. I am not getting up. I'll take it up. Even if it's 6 o'clock, I'll finish and go.
29.
Adjournment ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿ.
141 and 146, my lords.
1 ನಿಮಿಷ.
112 to 120.
117. 117. 117, my lord.
117.
We will take week after next.
Why? Intermodal ಇದೆ.
Intermodal.
Public premises.
Please.
Respondent ಯಾರು? Town Panchayat committee served. At the request of the council appearing for the petitioner, list the matter on 10th November. Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date.
Serial number 119.
115 ಏನು? ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಇರಿ 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Serial number 119. 119.
Yes, sir.
For petitioner, my lord. May I request for next week, my lord?
Same 28th at the request of the council appearing for the petition.
The council on behalf of the key waiter, respond number 7, my lord.
120 interlocutory wait, don't seek any time. We'll see what is there. 120? No, ಎಲ್ಲ interlocutory applications bad, I will take it. Yes. How does an interlocutory wait?
My lord,
Final hearing 2005, don't ask any final hearing adjournment.
Lord, 146,
Grant it
my
when it is called.
One
My
submission.
matter is in interlock 32, Friday.
ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಕರೀತೀರ.
My lords,
I'll grant time wait.
one submission, my lords.
My lord.
140?
146, my lords, I need to file objections. Somebody has filed a impleading application. By another bench, my lord, held that, my lord, he is not concerned to the land. And I should produce that particular judgment, my lord, any date in next week, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು interlocutory 1 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes, ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
My lord, serial number 1.
Final hearing, no time. Yes.
My lord, 103, my lord.
ಅದು interlocutory wait.
My lordship, 135, my lord. 154 infractures, my lord.
155.
154, my lord. Petition become infractures, my lord.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous by efflux of time. In the light of the said submission, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
148.
140?
148.
My lord,
ಅದು
148.
infructuous.
I pay for petitioner, my lord.
Infructuous.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. We are praying for time.
My lord, one.
148 interlocutory ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅದು ವೆಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ
ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್.
My lordship,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್
135.
ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್.
My lord. 135, my lord.
Interlocutory don't ask. B group ಅದು. 135.
Yes, yes. 135, my
112.
lord.
2025 CH mode. Who has mode? 112. Who has mode? Then wait.
My lord,
My lord,
103, my lord.
135.
My lord,
I am for the respondent.
103, my lord, B group.
ಅದಾಗೋಗಿದೆ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Serial number 135, my lord. I am for the respondent. I need to file the objection. I seek short accommodation.
B group ಅದು.
Ha, my
No,
lord.
my lord.
Yes.
My lord, serial number 103, my
103 ಏನ್
lord.
ಮೇಡಮ್?
Accommodation, my lord. Short accommodation.
ಅಕಾಮಿಡೇಷನ್. ಏನ್ ಅಕಾಮಿಡೇಷನ್?
Next.
ಎಸ್ ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಾವು ಕಾಲ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸ್.
150, my lord.
101, your lordship. 101, your lordship.
ಅದು ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
No,
ಇಲ್ಲ 101 ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Wait. Yes.
No, sir, before the
We'll
rest.
call the cases. Wait.
Please.
100. 1. Muralidhar.
100.
Then Suraj.
150 further hearing matter, Friday if I may request, tax matter.
We'll see. Wait.
Please.
Muralidhar. Yes.
No, this is a case of appointment of the petitioner
Hmm.
as attender, my lord.
The respondent.
Respondent is government.
State.
How?
Yes, madam. Ready?
Yeah, file the
Yes,
reply.
sir.
Lord, this is a case where, my lord, she was, her husband was working as a community affairs officer and he was in the municipality. He died on, my lord, in the year 2009. She filed the application, my lord, for appointment on comparison grounds, well within the time. At the time of her application, my lord, she had possessed a qualification of SSLC. And at that time, my lord, for the post of SSLC, for qualification of SLC, second division assistant could have been given as a comparison, on comparison grounds. Lord, accordingly, my lord, the recommendation was submitted by the deputy commissioner and also municipality and deputy commissioner to the director of municipal administration, who is the second respondent, my lord, to appoint her as second division assistant. Lord, upon receipt of that proposal, my lord, the director of municipal administration, my lord, called the petitioner for verification of documents. That was on 25/5/2012. On that day, my lord, a test was conducted, a written test was conducted by the second respondent director, though it is not mentioned in the rules as such, my lord. And she was given a test. Lord, in that test, my lord, she had performed well in Kannada. A dictation was given, my lord, in both in Kannada and English. She was, she had passed.
Compassionate appointment.
ಹೌದು ಕನ್ನಡ ಮತ್ತು ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ she had done well and I got the documents for that.
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಟೆಂಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Though I was entitled.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಏನು?
SSLC.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್
ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. And what do they say? Endorsement they say, first endorsement they give, saying that, my lord, as you have not, I mean, once an appointment has been given, cannot be modified. That endorsement was given in the year, and there are.
madam.
Please, your lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಪಿಡಿ ದಿನ.
ಇದೆ sir. That is the first document, my lord, division bench judgment.
ಎಪಿಡಿ ದಿನಕರ್.
ಹೌದು.
ಎಸ್. ಅವರು 10,000 ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು 2010 ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹಾಕೋಣ ಇವಾಗ. ಎಸ್. ಇದೇ ಬೇಡದ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋದು ಇದೇನೆ. ನಿಮಗೆ ವೇರ್ ಆರ್ ದಿ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ? Who is this man who has done that?
Director of Municipal Administration, second respondent.
Where is the order?
Order is at, my lord, endorsement is second endorsement, my lord.
Which page?
Page number, my lord, 37, annexure L.
Why is it pending for 10 years now? Annexure L.
L, my lord, page number 37. In fact, first endorsement was issued, annexure K, saying that, sorry, annexure J, saying that, my lord, it cannot be modified, once given cannot be modified. When she gave a representation, not saying that in similarly situated persons cases, it has been modified.
The petitioner, anything else, madam?
I have filed my statement of objections, Your Lordship.
For cost avoid madak objection. Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer, heard so and so. The husband of the petitioner was an employee of the Directorate of Municipal Administration in the cadre of Community Affairs Officer. He dies in harness on 14/7/2009. Immediately on the death of the husband, the sole breadwinner of the family, the petitioner submits an application before the authorities seeking appointment on compassionate grounds. The said appointment is processed, but pursuant to the application so filed, the petitioner appears to have been summoned for the purpose of conduct of a test for her claim for appointment as a second division assistant, qua her qualification. The test was conducted, a surprise written test was conducted, which led to the petitioner being appointed as an attender and not as a second division assistant as per her claim. Against the said, after the said appointment and having taken the said appointment, and having taken the said appointment out of dire need at the circumstance, submits a representation to the respondent to rectify or correct the order by appointing the petitioner as second division assistant, qua her qualification. The petitioner also quoted instances of rectification of appointment orders in the representation so submitted to the respondent. The representation goes unheeded, but an order is passed on the score that once an appointment on compassionate grounds is made, the same cannot be changed at a later circumstance on any ground whatsoever. It is this that has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel Muralidhar, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the rules under which the appointment on compassionate ground applications are processed nowhere contemplates conduct of a test. General recruitment rules are incorporated into the compassionate appointment rules without any rhyme or reason, at the whim and fancy of the officer, who the director of municipal administration at the relevant point in time. The learned counsel would submit that the representation was clear that rectification ought to have ensued in the light of the directorate itself accepting the mistakes and rectifying appointments made on compassionate grounds in several cases. The learned counsel would submit that the issue in the list stands answered by a plethora of judgments rendered by the coordinate benches or that of the division bench, as the case would be. Per contra, the learned HCGP would take this court through the statement of objections to defend the action, but is not in a position to dispute the position of law as is laid down by the division bench, or by the coordinate benches of this court, and would submit that the petitioner, once having secured appointment on compassionate grounds, cannot choose the job that he or she would want, that the person would want. She would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my anxious consideration to the submissions made by the respective learned counsel and have perused the material on record. The issue in the list revolves around a narrow compass as to whether the petitioner should be appointed as a second division assistant or continue to work as an attender the post that she was offered. The husband of the petitioner dies in harness. Immediately thereafter, an application is filed by the petitioner seeking appointment on compassionate grounds. The application of the petitioner is processed by conduct of a written test, which the law nowhere contemplates. Law, I mean, would be the rules under which the appointment on compassionate grounds is to be granted. Notwithstanding the same, the petitioner participates in the test as she was condemned by penury at the relevant point in time. The test yielded a result that would fit in the petitioner to the post of attender and not second division assistant. The petitioner then took the offered appointment again out of dire need at the circumstance and then submitted a representation. The representation of the petitioner reads as follows, page 35-36.
Please.
The representation was in great detail, quoting instances of correction of employment once offered on compassionate grounds. Notwithstanding the same, an endorsement is issued by the respondents
Declining to accept the claim of the petitioner, the endorsement reads as follows. The endorsement is that once an offer of compassionate appointment is made and accepted, it cannot be changed it cannot be changed on whatever ground it is, notwithstanding the fact that the instances of such change galore in the representation submitted by the petitioner. The issue whether it could be changed or otherwise, or the applicant for appointment on compassionate grounds is to be considered qua the qualification, need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. A coordinate bench of this court in the case of H.N. Guru Prasad H.N. Guru Prasad in writ petition 32634 of 2003, while answering a similar circumstance, had held as follows. Page 41 to 43. Nimsha.
And 44 also.
40 to 44.
Please.
The said judgment of the coordinate bench is tossed before the division bench, only to be dismissed with the imposition of costs. The division bench holds as follows. Page memo allide, para 2 in the 5. Supreme Court hakadra?
Illa, nodde.
In terms of the judgment of the division bench, the rectification was made and the appointment was offered to qua the qualification of the petitioner, of the applicant therein. Why have you produced all this note sheets?
Note sheets andre test on page number 17 may kindly be seen. Kannada test kottidru, English
test ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದು ಬೇಡ. It is contrary to the rules. Yes. In the light of the circumstance as afore narrated with regard to the judgment of the coordinate bench and the division bench supra, the conduct of test is completely contrary to law. And the fact that the conduct of test was completely contrary to law. The petitioner was entitled to be appointed as a second division assistant and has been erroneously appointed as an attender and has spent now close to 8 years as an attender. The fact that the petitioner took employment at the time when she was offered is of no avail, as a widow of the husband who died in harness was wanting employment. Merely because the offer was accepted by a widow who was condemned by penury at that point in time cannot mean that the acceptance of such offer would travel as a shadow to the petitioner all her life. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed, and the order offering the appointment on compassionate grounds to that of an attender would necessarily to be obliterated. As a result of which the petitioner becomes entitled to be appointed as a second division assistant from the date on which she was appointed as an attender, with all consequential benefits except arrears of salary, on the fact that she has not worked. Pension elladu. On the fact that she has not worked. For the aforesaid reason, the following order. The
Including
petition,
seniority.
for everything else, for the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The writ petition is allowed in part. The impugned endorsement dated so and so stands quashed. The petitioner is declared to be entitled to be appointed to the post of second division assistant from the date on which she was appointed as an attender, and the post of the petitioner and the career of the petitioner shall travel from the date of her appointment as second division assistant in place of an attender, with all consequential benefits except the arrears of salary, as the petitioner has not worked as a second division assistant all these years. But the service of the petitioner shall be taken note of for the purpose of seniority and
Pay fixation.
Seniority, pay fixation, and calculation of terminal benefits at the relevant point in time, ordered accordingly. Yes.
My lord, I apologize, my lord.
What's it, sir?
My lord, I was waiting for my turn to mention a matter, my lord.
What's the matter, sir?
My lord, this is of the Bangalore bench. My lord, this is concerning Rocket Commerce. This is concerning Flipkart and Amazon and the sellers. My lord had heard it at length on 2 occasions. My
Yes.
lord, the
I
matter
have
is
posted it
fixed
for
on
25th, 24th and 25th.
24th, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
I was inquiring on behalf of the Attorney General. My lord,
Yeah.
would the hearings take place in out of the Bangalore bench or out of
No, Bangalore,
my lord?
Bangalore.
Bangalore.
It's a
Grateful.
Saturday.
Right. My lord, it is a Friday.
No, it's a working Friday and working Saturday.
Right, my lord.
There are other matters also. I'm told, we don't know, the Chief Justice is not yet concurred, we'll see. Honorable Chief Justice is not yet concurred. Yes.
Right, my lord.
Time for
Grateful.
company.
So and so, this aforesaid action of transposition or the aforesaid action of transposition of the petitioner as the second division assistant and the compliance with the order shall happen and compliance with all other directions quoted shall happen within 6 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, if not earlier. Yes. Why is Mandgi sir waiting?
142, my lord. My lord, in this case, what has happened?
123, no, brother. We'll take the 1 minute, sir. I'll take it. Yes.
142 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we have invested 14,000 crores.
14,000 crores.
1,000 crores in Belgaum in 2018 for 6,000 acre approved by Karnataka government and the central government. My lord, annexure F they have produced.
Like problem ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Problem ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? This we have now a sitting duck. Anyone wants money, they can shoot at us. ಆ ತರ ಆಗಿದೆ. Petitioners have, my lord, claimed that my lord, in 2025 annexure J ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ to make an application for the first time, my lord, annexure J on 29/1/2025. Nam project is going on from 2018 to grant land to them in 2025.
It's granted?
No, it's rejected. It's rejected in 2015 itself. And now this court passed an, my lord, 1 minute. 22nd, this court passed an order for survey. And the report has come now, my lord, whether who is in position, my lord. And when the survey is ordered by this court, all hooligans, everyone destroying our machinery and attacking the police officers, government officials. My lord, I think a report has been submitted to your lordships as to who is in position. After this court passes an order, this is the state of affairs. My lord, kindly see.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes, Dharwad, what's the problem?
Please. ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 2018 ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ 6,000 ಎಕರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಒಂದು 2 ಎಕರೆಗೆ. ಹೌ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ a 2018 ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ of 14,000 crores be stayed?
Let me see what's the problem. Yes.
For a moment, kindly.
Tomorrow?
Very well, I will wait. We'll have it tomorrow. I would be happy.
Preliminary hearing, we'll take it in preliminary hearing tomorrow.
Please.
Yes, my lord. Highly obliged. I will wait, my lord. Only hope your lordship is.
In the meanwhile, my lord.
ಕಣ್ಣು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ತಮ್ಮದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I'm having
little unwell today.
Anyway, I'll wait and we'll come have it tomorrow. I have highly obliged.
Meanwhile, I filed memo along with one document.
Parallel, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂಡು. Tomorrow, we'll take it tomorrow.
Very well. And my lord, government report has come, I think, in a field cover.
I'll go through the file and come, so that I'll take it in preliminary hearing tomorrow.
ಆಯ್ತು. Highly obliged. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಮೆಮೊ ನಾನು ವಾಪಸ್ ತಿರುಗಿ ನಾಳೆ.
ready ಇರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೊಂಡು.
Please, entry ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲ we have served this on them, my lord. Already the photograph ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂಡು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
I'll come back.
Tomorrow we'll take.
Very well. Highly obliged.
Which is that matter, the other senior counsel. Yes, sir.
This was, Lord, related to Janadri Hanuman Janma place, birthplace. And it is in very narrow compass, purely legal question is involved. Because, my lord, under the Act of 1997, there is provision, 2 types of endowments are there contemplated. One is under section 23, if they are notified. Notified means if they would have been registered under some other acts, as in my case, Hyderabad Regulation 1940. If you would have been registered under that act, then provision was that they would have notified it under section 23 after the commencement of the act. Act, my lord, was passed in 1997, but in full force it was implemented in 2003. After that, no any list was passed.
That is stayed by the Supreme Court.
My lord?
There is a stay of the enactment before the apex court.
Yes, my lord. It was not passed after that. In spite of that, then it was not notified. It was not notified, but all on sudden, in 2018, they acquire that birthplace by issuing a notice that yes, we are acquiring because there is some altercation trouble. Against that, my lord, one writ petition was filed by the petitioner, and in that writ petition, first instance, stay against that memo was granted. But my lord, in that, since they had already appointed also administrator, order was passed that yes, it is illegal notice, but I cannot ignore because already notification during the when matter was taken up.
What is under challenge now?
Under challenge, my lord, is present one notification. Lordship will kindly take up. I have given one, my lord, short notes, my lord.
Short notes.
Yes, my lord.
Ida.
Synopsis.
Yes. All right.
In my lord, annexure.
Now, what is the challenge now in this?
Yes, annexure D and annexure E, that is, my lord, by notice dated, my lord, September 2019, they appointed administrator and executive officers in respect of my temple. And my lord, that we have challenged. And here, my lord, this court was pleased to stay that order because in earlier writ petition also there was that this person who is Sevayath, he will continue functioning, government will not disturb. This was under challenge. Then, my lord, in reply, government said that since it was registered under the Hyderabad regulation in 1940, that is why we have acquired it, we have issued notice. Then, my lord, there was direction of this honorable court that you produce that endowment register wherein it has been registered. But they failed to produce any document to show that it was registered under Hyderabad Endowment Regulation 1940. But with their objection, they annexed only one Jamabandi revenue record and said that this is. But when objection was raised that this is not a endowment register's portion, then they admitted it by filing another affidavit because court was pleased to direct that you say in a straight term it is a endowment, whether it is part of endowment register. Then they said no, it is not part of endowment register. We are tracing, we are searching. And there was court's direction that you trace it, search it, produce it before the court. It means, my lord, they have done it contrary to law because when, my lord, section 23, lordship will kindly see section 23 of the act, my lord.
Charitable endowments code.
My lord, may I read, my lord?
Yes.
Section 23, notified institutions. The state government shall, as soon as may be after the commencement of this act, publish by notification in respect of each revenue district a list of number A, all charitable institutions and Hindu religious institutions which on the date of commencement of this act are in the sole charge of the state government under the provisions of Mysore Religious and Charitable Institutions Act 1927 or for the benefit of which, then, my lord, I'm coming on B, sub clause B, all institutions registered under the book of endowments under the Hyderabad Endowment Regulations 1349F corresponding to 1948. This regulation was passed under 1927 Act. It means when this act came into existence, they had to publish list what are endowment under their jurisdiction. It was not done. In spite of that, in direct way, they issued notice that it is endowment. For lordship will also may come to page 42. There are only two criteria of endowment. One, if it was registered under other provisions of other statute, then you notify it. And what is notify? Notify means, my lord, under, my lord, Karnataka general clauses, my lord, definition clause is 3 definition. And in that 24 says that notification, notify means publication in Gazette. That is, then, my lord, there is no any Gazette publication. They have failed to produce any Gazette publication. They have failed to produce that it was a list was published. And it means, my lord, when, my lord, here, my lord, I have given notes, and I will rely upon some judgments, my lord. That is one.
We'll come back to the judgment. Let me hear the government.
My lord.
Let me hear the government. We'll come back to you and the judgments later. I'll just hear the government.
Then, my lord.
No, your ground, as far as I have understood, you correct me if I'm wrong, that under the 1926 Act, this temple was not a notified temple. It was still a private temple, whatever it is, run by a trust.
Yes.
Now, when the 1997 Act came, they had published all the notified temples. When it was implemented in 2003.
No,
they had published. Your temple was not the one that was there in that list. All right. So that publication ought to have been by way of official gazette. That is not done. So according to you, the temple is not neither a declared temple nor a notified temple.
Yes.
So under the Act.
Yes.
Now they cannot wield their power over the temple is your submission.
Yes.
Wait. Yes, sir.
This is all these cases, the preliminary challenge is in respect of the notified order of under section 23. A notification was published classifying this temple as a notified temple. That is the preliminary challenge.
Where?
Initially, my lord, initially it was when the act came into force, it was not been notified. Subsequently, it was notified under the Hyderabad Act. So therefore, corresponding subsequently by following that notification, my lord, the notification under section 23 came to be passed. And the another connected matters, my lord, the appointment of the administrator consequential orders have been also questioned.
First, ಇದು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದೌದು, ಇದಾದ್ರೂ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ.
This is a notified temple. The land is it is a B Karab land of the government. Temple is situated in the B Karab land of the government. It is a notified under the Hyderabad Religious Endowments Act.
Where is the notification?
This please, my lord, the challenge is in respect of.
Challenge bidi, where is the notification?
Please. In the writ petition, my lord.
I am holding writ petition 105448.
Please.
548.
One second.
Madam.
May second connected matters.
Yes.
Please, I will show the notification. In the connected matters.
ಓದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಓದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಮಾಡಿ.
Have it day after tomorrow, my lord. In all these cases,
council is coming from Delhi. You can appear online also, sir.
But
he wants some time to prepare and make a submission. So you can appear online also, no problem. I'll have it on Friday.
Friday. Yes, please.
You want, you can appear online or offline. It is up to you. Yes.
Malad, I wanted to do it in person, presenting with
whatever. However.
And
since
then,
the learned AG is not.
Malad, Lordship may keep it on Monday.
Monday is a holiday here. Next Monday will be 27th. If you are coming on 27th, we'll keep it on 27th. 27th? Astral synopsis, judgments ಏನೇನು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಹಾಕಿ.
Synopsis ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
It may be fixed at 2:30.
2:30. Yes.
Please. Much.
Heard the learned senior counsel and get your name.
Dr. P.N. Misra.
So and so. PMS.
Dr. P.N. Misra.
PM so and so appearing for the petitioner and the learned additional advocate general. To hear the parties further, list the matter on 27th. Interim order there?
Interim order ಇದೆ.
Interim order.
Interim order.
Interim order is absolute also. All right. List on 27th at 2:30 PM for further hearing.
Interim order notification ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಗಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರೋದು.
Admission ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕಿದೆ?
Till today, the permitted petitioner is permitted to conduct the puja.
ಪೂಜಾ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Till today we are running the temple.
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೂಜಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ದೇವ್ರ ಪೂಜೆನೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೂಜಾ ಪೂಜಕ್ಕೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮಚ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ 6 ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಅದು. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಕರೀರಿ. ಅದ್ಮ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Number 1, Shivrajesh Balloli.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇವತ್ತವರೆಗೆ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸಬ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ವುಡ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಟಿಲ್ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್. CRP ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
Number 3, Anand Arpalli.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Number 4, Santosh Kumar.
Post immediately after service of notice upon respondents 1 to 4, interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing.
Number 5, Bandhari Sunil Kumar.
Post immediately after service of notice upon
Lord,
the unserved
tomorrow is the meeting convened part, the no confidence motion, my lord. The actual matter is set for consideration of interim order only, my lord.
How can we stall it? Government? 2:30 move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
No, my lord, it was date matter, my lord.
Kindly
This is date matter, my lord.
Password, wait.
kindly pass.
Please, my lord.
Number 6, Gurudeva Bachchanmat.
Petitioner, my lords, is a student. Lords, she has completed, my lords, her second PU in first class. My lords, at the time of, my lords, entering, filling up the applications, my lords, in respect of the notification that has been issued by the respondent, Karnataka Examination Authority. My lords, if my lords could kindly see page number 20, my lords.
ಯಾವ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
My lords,
ಯಾವ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
please, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಏನ್
Mistake ಅಂದ್ರೆ, my lords, 2B general merit ಅಂತ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. She belongs to a Muslim community, my lords. Minority certificate ಕೂಡ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Now, my lords, they are not permitting me, my lords, for counseling. Counseling is over. Mop-up rounds ಅಲ್ಲಿ stray rounds, stray
Yes,
vacancy
sir.
rounds ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇನಾದ್ರೂ opportunity ಇದ್ರೆ I will take a chance.
Lordships,
Curable defect.
thereafter, there was an opportunity given for editing of the information. And in the month of April, before the exam, she has, my lords, modified her category to 2B.
ಯಾವ ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
She has modified in April itself. The difficulty is that, my lords, thereafter, after the announcement of results of NEET, she did not register with KEA for counseling.
Modify
is not-
ಮಾಡಿದ intimation ಏ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ.
She
ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಅವರೇ
herself
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
has,
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟಿಮೇಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು? ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಇಂಟಿಮೇಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Then?
They say that they modified at their
no,
end.
how can,
How
my
will
lords,
they modify, sir? ನಿಮ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ನ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವೇ
Some
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
certificate ಅಂತ
was not even
applications-
uploaded, my lords, that caste certificate was not even uploaded earlier. How can, my lords, the authority modify it?
Kindly see, my lords, page 20.
You have yourself modified later. KA ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ?
Lords, KA registration ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. Why all
ಅಲ್ಲ,
this?
KA registration, the kindly see, my lords, page 24, registration number.
ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಅವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲ, you can't sitting in a glass house, you're throwing stones
Understanding.
at the other.
One minute, my lords, may I understand? Page number 24, there is one registration number that has already been given. Second registration ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. I'm not sure.
That is not, my lords, the registration. What is the procedure is that?
The registration
after-
number, if my lords could kindly see, there is a one left-hand side, my lords, top registration number. ಅಂತ
I am at
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
page 24, sir.
At page 24.
Registration number ends with 971.
Yes, my lords. That is the registration. ಅಂತ ನಾನು-
Again, what is the problem now?
Provisionally, they may allow my lords for participating in the
Lords,
mop-up round.
twice, my lords, there was an opportunity for registration once in July, my lords, from 5th to 17th of July.
Student ಗೆ legal consequences ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ madam.
Second PUC
This, my
pass
lords,
ಆಗಿದೆ. Just she is, my lords.
submitting as per my instructions. Again, my lords, after two rounds, from
ಈಗ ಏನ್
29th to
ಉಳಿದಿದೆ?
3rd,
ಏನ್
my
ಉಳಿದಿದೆ
lords,
ಹೇಳಿ? Any other round remaining?
third round, my lords, option
is
entry
remaining.
got over today. Third round, my lords, announcement of results is pending.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು? How can we undo
Stray
everything?
vacancy round ಒಂದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I'll just
ಯಾವ
take
round
a
ಇದೆ?
chance. Stray vacancy round
Stray
and mop-up
vacancy
rounds.
round ಕೊಡಿ.
ಎರಡೂ ಇದೆ. Mop-up rounds and stray
You'll
vacancy.
have to register, my lords, afresh.
That I'll do.
For
yes.
that, it has to be, my lords, done manually. She may have to
That
approach.
I will. the petitioner is on the verge of losing all opportunity for a bona fide mistake of entering the category of the petitioner as general merit in place of minority hyphen category 2B. The learned counsel Gurudev Gachinmat submits that after the uploading of the application, it has been edited and the certificate is in place. With all this jugglery, what happens is all rounds of counseling get over. Today, what remains is a stray counseling and
Third.
mop-up, another.
Mop up, third round.
And the third round, which would be the mop-up round, for which the petitioner is not being permitted to participate on the score that the petitioner has not registered with the Karnataka Examination Authority. The online registration is now over. Therefore, the petitioner shall be permitted to register manually before the Karnataka Examination Authority.
Please.
Karnataka Examination Authority, the KEA, and after which the petitioner shall be permitted to participate in the remaining rounds of counseling, which shall, however, remain subject to the result of the petition. It is made clear that the petitioner would not claim any equity on the basis of the interim order aforesaid.
Lords, she may also have to pay the caution deposit fee.
That's all there. The
In accordance-
participation of the petitioner shall be subject to the payment of requisite fee.
Obliged.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇದು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
May be directed to accept notice my name.
Learned counsel Surabhi Kulkarni is directed to accept notice for the respondent, registry to print the name of Surabhi Kulkarni as appearing for the respondent.
Obliged.
7, Vijay Nayak, Gangadhar Uskiri.
ಲೇಬರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಲ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಹಾ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್ ಈಗ? ಏನದು? ಇದು ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವೇ. ಏನದು?
15.
ಏನ್ ತೆಗ್ದಿದಾರಾ? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರವು ಗೌಂಡಿ ಕೆಲಸದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವಿವರಣೆ ನೀಡಲು ಕೋರಿದ್ದು, ಅವರು ವಿವರಣೆ ನೀಡಲು ವಿಫಲರಾದ್ದರಿಂದ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಗೌಂಡಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಮೇಸ್ತ್ರಿ ಕೆಲಸ. ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು? ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಪೇ ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಈಗೇನು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? We'll post it on Friday. List the matter on Friday.
Please.
Yes.
Bill number 8, Anand Kumar Ashtika.
Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
9, MV Hireman, Ashok T. Pratibha.
Please, in this matter pertains to JMCPC, it has, since it was listed.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗೇನು interim order extension?
ಅಲ್ಲ, interim order ಅಲ್ಲ, we are insisting for interim order. There was a
ADLR submitted the report regarding the suit for way, my lords.
Suit for?
Way, my lord.
Way?
Lord, they are seeking
Right of way.
They are seeking a suit for easementary right. Application under 39 order rule 1 and 2 came to file. That came to be rejected by the trial court. That was wherein allowed. Based on the hand sketch map which was produced along with the plaint. On that basis, my lord, interim order was granted. But this honorable court directed the ADLR to conduct survey whether there is any existing road or not. ADLR report has stated that there is no existing road at all. They have destroyed the crops which have been grown in our field by way of an injunction order.
The order of the first appellate court.
My lord, first appellate court order. It is at page number 14, 16. The reasoning starts from 19. Relevant para, my lord, para 10 at page number 20. The plaintiff submits that the defendant is making attempts to obstruct his usage of the path. Prima facie, it appears that the plaintiff has right of way, and now at this juncture, if the defendant is not restrained from the alleged activities or the suit shall purport without trial.
Where is the report now?
My lord, it is placed along with the memo by the government advocate. It is filed on 9/10/2025. In that, my lord, may I take it to lordship?
The first appellate court's order should go there.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, sir, There is a way in the suit property
ಈಗ
survey number.
ADLR ಸರ್ವೆ ತಪ್ಪ?
Illa Swami, ADLR are also submitted the, mentioned they has the suit ways in the dot line, my lords. Pencil dot line, they are specifically mentioned in their, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, before that only, he submits, before that page, prior to that. ಈ ಗುರುತಿನಿಂದ ತೋರಿಸಿದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ so and so ಜಮೀನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋ.
Both of you maintain status quo. And both of you use, if you are using as.
Anyhow, we are filed the application for appointment of commissioner application before that.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the first appellate court which upturns the order of the concerned court which had granted an injunction on answering an application under order 39 rule 1 and 2 of the CPC.
My lords, one submission, my lords. There is a suit way in the existence road.
Use ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರಿ suit ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ, ಅವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes. The issue is with regard to easementary rights or a pathway that exists between the properties of both the petitioner and the respondent. The suit
between,
is filed,
it is not between. Nam property admele adjust thereafter it's.
Pathway that exists in the vicinity of the property of the plaintiff or the respondent as the case would be, to which they are fighting. The concerned court had granted an order of injunction. The first appellate court has upturned it. The matter would thus require consideration. Status quo, the easementary rights be maintained by the parties and and on the score of usage of the pathway, if in existence, should not lead to an untoward incident between the two.
Lords, the petitioner plaintiff have filed the application for appointment of commissioner.
I'll consider madli.
Please.
The pendency of this petition or the aforesaid order will not come in the way of the concerned court answering the application filed by the plaintiff seeking appointment of commissioner order 26 rule 9 of the CPC. Yes.
Please.
Next.
Patel, PJ Mugli, Image Party.
Interim orders granted in this petition, my lord, due to oversight, it not got extended. Because
Ashtena.
Ashte.
Who appears to respondent? In objection illa alla madam.
It's there, ma'am. It's a
Yeah.
lot belong, lot,
On
my lordship,
merits
that
ಮೇಲೆ
belongs.
interim order extend ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ.
Please, ma'am.
The learned counsel, the coordinate bench of this court, interim order 5824.
Yes, annexure H, my lord.
The interim order date ಏನು?
29/1/2018, my lord.
18 interim order.
Yes.
ನಾನು ಅದೇ
Now,
58
because the
interim order
municipality
ಯಾರು
issued a notice recently, my lord.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ?
8/8/2020.
This court, a coordinate bench of this court answering the prayer of the petitioner had granted an interim order dated 29/1/2018. The same was continued from time to time and there has been a vacuum in the interregnum. Therefore, the interim order so granted on 29/7/2018, 29/1/2018 shall stand extended till the next date of hearing. Yes. Next.
Film 11.
Sadiq. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಏನು?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಹೌದು, this minutes.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ನಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕೊಡ್ತು.
The trade license to run a liquor shop has been cancelled on the basis of the objections received by the.
ಲಿಕ್ಕರ್ ಶಾಪ್?
Please, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು by taking permission from excise department, it has been there. Now some persons give complaint, but this honorable court said after hearing the petitioner and after giving an opportunity, pass orders. ಅದು copy interim, ಅದು main order ಅದು release ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, in meanwhile they cancelled it.
Let's.
This is
The order.
from an order, which I could not get it immediately. Lord, the authorities, LDC Lord, page, Lord, page number in the order. Para 7 month.
ಇಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
ಇಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೇಬಿಟ್ರು.
Millards, that is not so, Millards. Millards, as per the order, Millards, we have been directed to give the representation, that is the complaints which has been received by the residents and the localites, Millards. We have furnished the same to the petitioners. Thereafter, Millards, instead of complying the same, Millards, they had sought time for a period of for some certain period, Millards. Thereafter, Millards, after considering the same, Millards, later on, Millards, we have cancelled the trade license tentatively. Tatkalikavagi, temporarily.
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವಸರ ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವಸರ ಇಲ್ಲ, let's,
ನೀವೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿಗೆ
at least, my lords, the representations received by the residents, schools and educational institutions, my lords, may.
ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇದು?
Please, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ lordship may direct
Alla, my lords, I may be permitted lordships to take to the R1, R2, R3,
Visit and
R4.
submit the
You
report.
are appearing for the residents.
No, my lords, HDMC corporation,
ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್
ಇವ್ರು ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
trade license, my lords,
Trade
not the
license.
excise license, my lords, trade license to run the,
ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು? ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
my lords, they are not made as a party. Government,
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
in this case, my lords, they are made. In the earlier case,
ನೋಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋದ್ರು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. They came here and got it done everything.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದಾಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
lords, that is not so, my lord. I may be permitted,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
that is not so, my lords. At least, my lords, I may be permitted lordships to take to the representations or complaints given by the educational institutions, residents.
ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಪಕ್ಕ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ. My lord, if that is so.
Report
Now report, please.
I will direct a report to be submitted, survey to be conducted in the morning.
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಇದು ಪಾರ್ಸಲ್ ಇದು. It is not, my lord, a bar and restaurant. It is only, my lord, getting the parcel from, my lord, taking it.
ಪಾರ್ಸಲ್
CL2 license.
CL2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೈನ್ ಸ್ಟೋರ್.
ವೈನ್ ಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲೇನು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲೇಬಾರ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕ, if it is in 500 meters, my lord, I
Near
have
to
no
university,
case.
near to Karnataka University.
This court said, you hear.
Karnataka University is too big, sir.
My lords, thereafter, my lords, adjacent to two schools, my lords, primary schools, residential locality, educational institutions, and the students, what you call, my
ಈಗ
lords,
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋರು ಯಾರು?
residents, school institutions, college, my lords, and
It is by some
I may be
sanghas, my
permission.
lord. It is by some association which has
R1,
complaint has been
R2,
given.
my lords, maybe.
The lordship will get it annexure B in the subject.
Statement of objections along with the statement of objection.
ಅಭಿಮಾನ್ ವೈನ್ಸ್.
ಹೌದೇನಾ? annexure B ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಅಂತ. ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ 9.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಸರ್ವೆ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸುವ. ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಮಾಡಸ್.
ಅದೇನ್ ಲಿಕ್ಕರ್ ಶಾಪ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, if I, my lord, if that is the thing, my lord, they did not get anything from the lord excise department. They came over here and got it done everything.
My lords,
ಪದೇ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. HDMC ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
my lords, the various representation by the school, my lords, enclosed along with the statement of objection.
Issue in the list is with regard to existence of a wine store holding a CL2 license under the Karnataka Excise Act being in the vicinity of the school or colleges or otherwise. The wine store, the CL2 license unit is established after obtaining a trade license from the hands of the Hubli Dharwad Municipal Corporation and the excise license ilva and the excise license which preceded or succeeded it, as the case would be. The learned counsel Girish Hulmani, appearing for the HDMC, would vehemently oppose continuance of any interim order on this score, that he has filed an application seeking vacation of the interim order, and there is huge hue and cry from the residents or the residents of the vicinity or the students of the school, as the case would be, that the CL2 licensed wine store is creating a problem. The learned counsel, both the learned, to resolve the issue, I deem it appropriate to direct a survey, direct inspection of the property to be conducted by yaru? By the Deputy Commissioner of Excise or his nominee, in the presence of both the petitioner and the officers of the HDMC or the Department of Excise, to measure as to whether the CL2 license store is within the permissible limit of the educational institutions or otherwise in terms of the act. The inspection of the property shall be conducted on Friday. This Friday, date on the 17th of October 2025, and a report of which shall be placed before this court on the 20 Deepavali ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಲಿ. ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ, ಹೆಂಗು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. So the list, report of the said be placed by, before this court on the next date. Place the matter on 27th in preliminary hearing.
Please, interim order.
Interim order subsisting will, Deepavali ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Please, much.
230 more days, serial number 1.
Ganpati Bhatt.
So far as the trial court granted allowed IA filed in the year 2019 and 20 by the plaintiff insofar as regarding police protection on the TI. But in the meanwhile, on the same day,
IA injunction ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು sir?
injunction court 2019, my lord.
Application for police protection ಯಾವತ್ತು?
2019 itself.
That is allowed after 5 years.
Yes, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? RAL stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು injunction?
RAL stay, what the order passed on the same day in the RA stayed, my lord. That is annexure K, my lord.
Petitioner is the defendant. The respondent, the plaintiff. The plaintiff secures, an order of injunction is granted in favor of the plaintiff. And an application seeking police protection, though was filed 5 years ago, is now permitted after 5 years. In the interregnum, the defendant had called in question the order of injunction before the first appellate court. And the first appellate court is said to have stayed the order of injunction so granted in favor of the plaintiff 5 years ago. Therefore, the order of police protection on the strength of the injunction so granted, which is now stayed, runs counter to law. Therefore, the order impugned shall remain stayed till the next date, lest the matter on 10th November. In the event the office objections should not be complied by, then the interim order would stand automatically vacated.
Issue emergent notice to respond.
Emergent notice to the respondent.
Much up.
Number 2, Madan Gowda and party.
The matter pertaining to examination of certain net solo.
Mike.
UGC set a net examination, my lord. Now the application has been made by the petitioner. And page number 19, my lord. While making the application, my lord, so far as name of the petitioner is concerned, mistakenly husband name has been entered.
ನೀವು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಫುಲ್ ನೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಅಂತ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕನ್ಲಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ನೇಮ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಇನ್ ವ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ಐ ಮೇಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಫಾದರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸೋ ಫಾರ್ ಆಸ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19. I am permitted to appear for examinations subject to corrections of necessary correction in the form.
Yes.
My lord, Surbi Kulkarni has to answer.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸುರ್ಬಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Examination authority ಅವರ.
Pass over.
Please.
ಸುರ್ಬಿ ಕುಲಕರ್ಣಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Please.
Yes. This here, so here.
Nitin Ramesh.
My lord, it's a case, my lords, of an agency which has a statewide wholesaler license. The license has been cancelled, saying
Why?
that you could, on the ground mainly, my lords, that inter-district transfer of the fertilizer is illegal. My lords, this in fact, there is no such law.
It is illegal. Allah, you
Inter-district
divided the
transfer
state
of
by-
fertilizer.
You divided the state by districts now.
Yes, my lords,
sir.
that is illegal. Because I have a statewide license. And the FCO in its statutory
Learned
forms.
Counsel Nitin Ramesh appearing for the petitioner. The license of the petitioner has now stood cancelled by by the impugned order dated 1/8/2025. The reason for cancellation on a perusal of the order would indicate that it violates the inter-district license provisions. The petitioner has a license for statewide transport. From the inter-district violation has sprung is a mystery. In the light of the said circumstance, there shall be an interim order as prayed for till the next date of hearing. The learned counsel for the learned ನೀವೇನಾ? ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾಕೆ?
ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಗೆ
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರೆ. 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಗೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಗೆ. ಸೊ ನೋ ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. Yes.
My lord.
So the learned counsel for the petitioner shall serve set of papers upon the respondent, upon the state forthwith. ಇದು ನಮ್ jurisdiction ಏನ? Yes, list the matter on, list the matter on 30th October. There shall be an interim, ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, interim order spread for it. 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, AG's ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸೀಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Apologies, my lord. My lords, there may be a specific direction, my lords, to allow us IFMS portal, my lords. I've sought for that, my lords. Earlier also this. Because that's the main. Adralli integrated fertilizer management system portal, if your lordship recollects, in other matters also. License cancellation.
Interim order as spread for ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Please. Very, very, very. Great.
I remember these matters in Bangalore also we granted stay.
Yes, my lords. That got disposed, so I didn't rely on that. But there is a coordinate bench which is still pending on a similar issue. My learned friend is having, my lords. Because it's a specific.
Yes. We'll dispose it on the next date. Not for it.
Great.
District wise divide, state further divide ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
Before, is it available?
Tender.
Please. In this case, my awarded tender has been cancelled on the ground of.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದನ್ನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ? Smart.
Awarded cancel has been cancelled on the ground that I have not complied the tendered condition number 24.1.
ಯಾವ್ದು 24.5 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
Page number 24.
24.1. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
For a moment, kindly see pair number 41 of my petition, lords, wherein in the month of March only, I have given an February 13 to 2025 only, I have provided the bank guarantee and all the relevant documents. And also I have uploaded in the online. That has been assessed by the very same department.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Now, cancelling my awarded tender, they have given a fresh call for the fresh tenders for the same work.
On this ground?
Yes, Lord.
Where is the LOA issued to you?
Please, Lord. At annexure D, Lord. D. Annexure D, page number 36.
36.
Please.
The petitioner is a participant in the tender, a notification issued in January 2025 after having emerged as L1. Pursuant to the emergence of the petitioner as L1, it transpires that the letter of acceptance was issued to the petitioner and the award of contract was also made. After the petitioner commenced, after the award of contract was made and the commencement of work happens.
Work is not complete.
Complete, ಶುರುನೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
After the awarding of the contract, the respondents have invoked a particular clause in the tender document to undo the award of contract and issue a fresh tender notification.
At annexure H.
One ನಿಮಿಷ sir.
Please.
A tender notification. The clause that has become the bone of contention now reads as follows. Page 24.1. 24.
Page number 24, condition number 24.1.
Page number, condition number 24.1.
1.
Award of contract.
Please.
It reads as follows. One ನಿಮಿಷ. The aforequoted clause indicates that once the letter of acceptance is issued, the petitioner should comply with certain conditions. ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
32.
ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಸುಮ್ನಾಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನನ್ನ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್, ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್.
ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನು?
6/2/52.
ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಓನ್ಲಿ 13/2 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
13/2.
Yes, within 20 days.
The in terms of the aforesaid clause, before 20 days of expiry of the letter of acceptance, certain conditions have to be fulfilled. The counsel for the petitioner submits that the letter of acceptance is dated 15/2/2025. 5/2/2025, and by 13/2/2025, the compliance was in place, which is acknowledged by the competent authority. Notwithstanding the same, the tender is now cancelled and a fresh tender notification is issued. In the light of the said circumstance, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing.
Please, Pacho.
Should I accept
Learned,
for all the respondents?
All the respondents.
AGA accepts notice for all the respondents.
Date me fixed.
Number 5, Sadiq Gurwala.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಅವರೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, the
ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
in view of non-fulfilling of the conditions, in spite of notices having been given to him, he only official communications, he sought for requisition for extension of time. In spite of that, my lord, he has not paid. For that reason, we have forfeited the EMD amount.
Lord, serial number 5, I am appearing for the petitions counsel, my lords.
ಯಾವುದರಲ್ಲಿ? 5 ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇದು 4.
Lord, this is the end of the list, my lords, I'm sorry.
4 ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Sorry.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 4 ಇಲ್ಲ.
5.
Serial number 5, my lords, I'm sorry.
5, I'll come to 5, sir. Yes. In the list the matter on 30th October.
Please. This is the last day. I may permitted to hand delivery for the interim order. Last day for filing the fresh tender.
Lord, as on today, no, there is no notification which has been issued.
Done. ಅವರು ಅಂದಾಯ್ತು.
Please.
Number 5, Sadiq Gurwala, Suraj.
Not 5, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Not I appear for the respond number.
Serial number 5, my lords, I am
Tomorrow.
appearing for the petitions
Call
counsel.
tomorrow, my lord.
ಅದ ನಾಳೆ ತಗೋಬೋದಲ್ಲ? Sadiq,
19th, the election is 19th, my lord.
All these election matters ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Very well, my lords.
Please.
Tomorrow.
Please.
Yes.
I take notice for respond 3, my lord.
ಹಾ, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೇವೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಾಳೆ.
Please.
Please, my lords.
ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಆರ್ ನಟರಾಜ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು I know him, why have you given me photo? Then ಅದು ಫೋಟೋ ನೀವೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಾನು ಆರ್ ನಟರಾಜ್ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಗೊತ್ತು.
I have taken notice.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. The issue in the list is with regard to whether an administrator could be appointed to the society prior to the municipality for conduct of elections prior to the expiry of the term of the prior to the expiry of the term. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the coordinate bench has held that unless the term gets expired, there can be no appointment of administrator for conduct of elections. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing. Namdallala idu? Pakkat court. Yes.
Please.
Number 7, VR Sarathi, Shivraj P. Mudho.
Election ನಾಳೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಎಸ್, ಟುಮಾರೋ.
8 also same.
8 also. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ.
Number 9, Madan Gowda and Patil.
ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆಕ್ಚರರ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು ನೀವು?
Your Lordship, many of the matters have been disposed of, Your Lordship.
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದು. ಏನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
Recently, Your Lordship.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್.
Your Lordship, recently, Your
ಇವರು
Lordship.
ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು. They are, Your Lordship, directed to appear before the counseling, Your Lordship. Recent judgments, Your Lordship. I'll produce it to you.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು? ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Please.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇರೆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ? ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಮಗ್ದೂಮ್ ಅವ್ರದ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರ್ದು?
Earlier bench.
Earlier bench. Justice Govindraj.
ಸುರೇಶ್ ಗೋವಿಂದರಾಜ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಈಗ ನಂಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದು.
2:30 ನಾಳೆ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ರಿಲೀವ್ ಟಿಲ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಅರೆ ಓವರ್ ನೈಟ್ ರಿಲೀವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ರಿಲೀವಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗದ್ ಬೇಡ. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the coordinate bench has clearly held that the petitioner services should not be dispensed with, uh, if they are rendering service against the vacancy subject to filling up of the vacant post through proper recruitment process, page 180 ಇದೆ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. So the learned HCGP would submit that there is another order by the coordinate bench where the petitioners are directed to participate in the counseling process. They, and would produce the same by the next date of hearing. In the light of the said circumstance, there shall the petitioners, if are serving as on today, their service shall not be dispensed with till the next date of hearing, 27th.
Number 10, Sunil Kaur, MA Holiard.
Wholesale, Kisan Wholesale Vegetables
Lord,
Association.
Cyril, senior counsel has been engaged in respondent number 6. Kindly have it on
Vegetable
tomorrow.
Association. Na?
Yes, but I appear for the petitioner in this matter. I've
Yes,
been
sir.
instructed to appear. I have appeared also in the matter when the matter came up for admission. Now, why we have troubled your lordship with these applications are for two reasons. Based on the order.
230 move ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅದೇ urgency ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
Corporation ಯಾರು?
Corporation I undertake to appear, my lords. Vinay Kaur.
Corporation is not a party.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ entry order ಕೊಡಿ. One minute, Katavi sir, one ನಿಮಿಷ. Two nine. One minute. 29. Senior, Katavi sir, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ appear ಆಗಿದೆ.
Respondent number 6. Senior counsel.
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ 142 ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. This is a case where an order of the Urban Development Authority.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? One minute sir. Yes sir.
I have not received the copy, my lords. We have to serve the copy of.
Not received the copy. Notice ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ? All right, ಈಗ notice ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? After the interim order.
Previous matter was reserved for judgment, my lord. Another one, same matter, my lord.
My learned friend is trying to confuse the court. Let the
Reserve for judgment ಯಾವ್ದು matter?
Nothing to do with this matter, my lord. Not same matter. It was another matter where I argued.
No, wait. Who is the corporation?
I appear for corporation. In this case, I appear for.
How did you issue notice even after the interim order?
I have not received any. I will.
Who is that officer who issued notice despite the interim order? The coordinate bench of this court.
Copy is not served to me.
1 minute. ಈ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. The coordinate bench of this court on 2/9/2025 had passed the following order. The matter is moved to be taken up today on the score that despite the grant of an interim order, a notice is issued on 25/9/2025 precipitating the matter. The learned senior counsel Pramod Katavi, appearing for the petitioner, submits that this is an act which would fringe on the borders of contempt. Therefore, the respondent corporation shall explain as to how.
No, Mayor, that's what I'm trying to. The respondent corporation was not made a party to the writ petition on the day when the interim order was passed. What has happened is the order which has been stayed has been made the basis for the corporation to issue me a notice saying that the permission of change in land use has been withdrawn automatically. Therefore, you show cause as to why I should not cancel the license granted to you to construct the market.
Which corporation?
Belgaum City Corporation.
Belgaum City Corporation has issued me a notice. I have put them on notice. To the notice, I have given a reply saying, please don't do anything. The court has already stayed this order. Or they said, don't precipitate the matter.
Fringe on the borders ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. The Belgaum City Corporation has issued a notice after the grant of an interim order and a interim order being brought to the notice of the corporation. In the light of the said circumstance and the fact that Belgaum City Corporation was not a party at the time of grant of the interim order, the notice dated so and so shall axiomatically remain stayed in the light of the interim order subsisting in the case at hand. Learned, the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel, Shri Kaujalgi, na? Vinay Kaujalgi appearing for,
My lord, impleading, my lord, I'm seeking. of
the
corporation.
appearing for the Belgaum City Corporation. Application ellida?
I can inform you. I have filed for impleading as well as production of additional document
For
and
the
stay.
IA 2 of 2025 order Madi. For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application and being satisfied with the same, the impleading application stands allowed the petitioner to amend the cause title by impleading the Belgaum City Corporation as a part seventh respondent to the proceedings. Counsel Vinay Kaujalgi accepts notice for the seventh respondent. Ad madadmele na helid order bari. Yes. Learned Counsel Gurudev Gachanmat submits that his entered appearance for the third respondent registry to print MA Huliyal ilva. They ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಹೌದು ಹೇಳಿ ಪಾಪ ಅವರು ಇರ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ.
May I seek one more benevolence from your lordship?
1 minute, sir, 1 minute. The registry to delete the name of MA Huliyal and print the name of Gurudev Gachinmat as appearing for the third respondent. Yes, sir.
Lordship may consider having it on 17th, my lord. This is a matter which requires consideration, which can be heard and disposed of. Not too many questions are involved in this.
We'll take it, sir. Not on 17th, but the week after the Diwali vacation.
Any date may kindly be fixed, my lord.
Yes,
I would be obliged.
this is the matter on 30th October.
Please.
Obliged.
Previous interim order may kindly be extended. my lord.
The interim order earlier, interim order dated 2/9/2025 shall stand extended till the
30th, my lord, sir, some inconvenience. Any other day other than 30th.
31.
Next Monday or Tuesday. Next. 30.
Oh,
Third
any date.
third or fourth.
Any date. Any date.
Third or fourth.
3rd November, yes.
Great.
Deeply obliged.
ಕೊಡ್ದ ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ. sir.
Great. My lord. I was hesitant to ask for this because your lordships expressed that your lordships are not doing well. I didn't want to argue at length. I thought
Sorry.
let me.
Today, I'll be all right
Yes,
tomorrow. It's all right, yes.
Very good. No, I mean, I don't think you're, I
Yes,
shouldn't
yes.
bother your lordship.
Yes.
Much obliged.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಯಾಕೆ? ಆಯ್ತು. 4 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಸರಿ.
Passed over matters, list number 1, serial number 2. LM Chidanandaya.
That's serial number 2. We have complied the office objection. my lords. My name may be deleted in serial number 2, my lords.
ಯಾರ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್?
Mr. Ankit Desai's name may be shown.
History to delete the name of Gayatri SR as appearing for the 7th respondent and retain the name of Ankit Desai.
Needful is done, my lords.
Huh?
Needful is done. We have complied the
Counsel
office
for the
objection.
respondent for the submits needful is done, office to needful is done, office to verify. Yes.
Great.
Number 36, PG Chiknargun.
Dismissal da?
Partly complied with lordships. By tomorrow, I will.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ?
Partly complied with lordships. By tomorrow, I will comply.
We'll partly dismiss it today.
Sorry, no, tomorrow, lordships, I will comply.
ಯಾಕೆ partly allow ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು? Partly dismiss ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Tomorrow, lordships.
Just day after tomorrow. That's the last chance. Yes.
List number 2, serial number 5.
List number 2.
And for the petitioner, my lord.
ಸುರಭಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು 5 ಯಾವ್ದು?
My lord, no confidence motion, my lord.
No confidence.
Please, my lord.
ಅದಾ?
Please, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, the notice is served on me on 30th September, my lord. And there is a violation of clause.
15 days ilva?
15 days ilva.
30th September.
30th September and
the date fixed for no confidence.
14th October, my lord. Tomorrow is there.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lords.
The petitioner is before the court alleging violation of mandate of 15 days. Notice to be issued for calling a no confidence motion. The notice is issued on 30th September 2025, calling for a no confidence proceeding on 14/10/2025, which according to the learned counsel is not within 15 days, which according to which prima facie is not, does not complete 15 days time. 15 days time. In that light, there shall be an interim order as prayed for till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 17th.
Lord,
Hand
pray for
delivery.
hand delivery.
Kodi. Yes. Next.
My lord, one more submission, my lord. My lord, I have already complied the office objection, my
The
lord.
learned counsel submits office objections have been complied with, office to verify.
Please, my lord.
Surubi Kulkarni. Madam, education ಯಾವ್ದು?
Page number 19, your worship.
I just received the copy of the petition, my lord, sir.
Solution. ನಾಳೆ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಾ?
Please.
Please, Malad, just Malad, small correction.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬೇಡವಾ? List tomorrow.
Please.
Ablash.
ಕರೀರಿ. What is the list?
List number 1, 101. Then very good.
Prepare for the petitioner. It is challenge annexure or maladi.
Request
for a week's time.
Extension of the AICT space scale.
ಯಾವ ಕೇಡರ್?
Kedam not the associate professor and lecturer.
And in terms of 16/11/2011 order, government order.
Please.
Yes.
Lord, sir, request a week's time, your lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ government order ಕೊಡಿ.
Annexure A maladi. Page 16 maladi operative.
16/11 ತಾನೇ ಅದು?
Please, 16/12 maladi.
12/2000 ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ adjust. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ.
Please.
At the request of the council appearing for the respondent, list the matter on 27th as a last chance. In the event no submissions are made, the petition orders would be passed on hearing the council for the petition. Sunil. Yes. AICT 16/12/2020 2011 applicable ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇವರಿಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಇದೆ, ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
27th will see.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲ, instead of 27, 28 maladi.
It's 28.
Not to Suresh as what? A is party.
Challenging the order of the EA. For respondent number 2, my lords, pray for a week's time to file statement of objections, my lord.
Dismissal.
Dismissal.
Learned counsel appearing for the second respondent seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections. List on 28. In the event the objections are not filed by the 28, it shall be construed that there are no objections to be filed by the respondent. Yes.
Please.
Next.
Not 6. Bhushan Kulkarni.
In this, my lords, the petitioners were appointed under 313B of KCSR, my lords. That is after the retirement, they were appointed and in KUIDFC, my lords. They were paid salary, my lords, inclusive of DRNS allowance, my lords, from 2017 to 22, my lords. Thereafter, annexure N came to be passed by the respondent authorities, my lords. Operative portion I may be permitted to read, my lords. ಅದರಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಕಾರ್ಯ ಯೋಜನಾ ಅನುಷ್ಠಾನ ಘಟಕ ಕುಸೆಂಪ್ ಹುಬ್ಬಳ್ಳಿ ಅವರು ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ 49,693ಗಳ ವೇತನವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದು, ಇವರ ವೇತನವನ್ನು KCSR 313B ಅನ್ವಯ 34,040 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಮರು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯಾಗಿ ಪಾವತಿಸಿರುವ ವೇತನ 7,04,453 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳನ್ನು ಇವರಿಂದ ವಸೂಲು ಮಾಡಲು ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕ ಅಭಿಯಂತರರು, ಯೋಜನಾ ಅನುಷ್ಠಾನ ಘಟಕ ಹುಬ್ಬಳ್ಳಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಪ್ರಧಾನ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರು ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. They were paid, my lords. Thereafter, they contended that it was paid excess. So that error was on the part of the employer itself, my lords.
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
My lords, they are seeking recovery of the amount, my lords.
My lord, the prayer in the writ petition may kindly be looked into. There is already writ petition filed by him and stay has been obtained. His own petition page number may kindly be looked into, my lord. At page number
arrears mandamus ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
44.
That is
petition recovery stay ಕೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please.
My lord, the issue involved in all these cases is they are reappointed. I am KUDFC, my lord.
ಎರಡೇ
Even,
case ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇರೋದು?
even the
there are
nomenclature has
four
been
cases.
wrongly mentioned
Four,
there.
all right.
4 cases.
Government is not made a party because he is seeking interpretation of 413B of the KCSR. And on the direction of the government and audit objection, the pay fixed after reappointment in respect of the DA, my lord. He is now drawing DA on the pension on the same period and new DA fixed on the reappointed scale, which is not permissible. For example, my lord, today,
Who gave that?
my lord,
Who gave that? ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದದು?
the after reappointment, KUDFC has wrongly given, therefore government.
Wrongly when given?
Yes, my lord.
When did they give it?
It is covered by the writ petition already, my lord.
Alright, when did they give it, sir?
Writ petition number I will tell you, my lord, 102263 of 2022.
When did they give that increment or DA or whatever it is?
That is, when yearly that gets renewal, my lords. That contract gets renewal from the appointment itself, my lords. Since
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
ಅವತ್ತಿನಿಂದಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ರಿಕವರಿ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಹೌದು. Every year it gets after 5 years.
Yes, sir.
My lord, his demand is, he must get DA, what has been sanctioned by the government of Karnataka on his retirement as executive engineer in PWD department. And we also refixed on salary.
313 appoint ಆದ್ರಲ್ಲ, terms of appointment ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, that is.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ salary DA ಅದೆಲ್ಲ?
Please.
What is indicated there?
So that is annexure A may kindly be seen, my lords. That is in 102263 of 22. That is 43,228. That is ವೇತನ ಮೊಬಲಗು. ಸಾರಿಗೆ ಭತ್ತೆ, that is 10,000. It all and 400 like this, my lords. It comes around 59,000, my lords.
ದುಡ್ಡೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಸರ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಈಗ ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನ?
That is dearness allowance, my lords.
ಇದು reappointment order ಏನಿತ್ತು dearness allowance ಬಗ್ಗೆ?
That is, my lords, as per 313B, my lords, I have extracted, my lords. I have mentioned it in my writ petition.
So there is no mistake on their part.
No mistake on our part.
My lord, 313B says that on reappointment,
Well,
only on basic pay.
List this matter on Thursday in preliminary hearing.
My lord, in this writ petition, I have to file the SOD. Since
SOD?
there is a statement of objection in this writ petition, my lord. And he has to club the earlier writ petition where he has obtained the stay against the recovery. That is
102263.
102263 of 2020.
Drag ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, my lord. I may be required 1 week's time because managing director has changed. I have received the parawise remarks and I have to file the verification of it.
This is
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
interim order is there, my lords. This is 4th time he is seeking adjournment.
Interim order ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ? List the matter on 4th November as a last chance.
Yes, my lord.
In the event objections should not be filed by then, it shall be construed that there are no objections to the petition, to these petitions. Interim order stands extended till the next day. Yes.
No.7, Ravi Hegde. DC report.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಒಂದು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಏನಿದೆ?
On date may be given. Date may be given.
We will give a date, don't we? Yes. Same 4th November. Yes, next, list on 4th November.
Okay, Avinash Banka, MB Kandvi.
Lordship will seek instructions from authority.
ಇದು infructuous ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
It's matter pertaining to
Tender.
And they have filed this petition seeking that variation amount shall be
Interim
exceeded.
order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
No.
There is no representation. We have the petitioner list after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
No.9, Girish V. Bhatt, DC Chaklapi.
Please, my lord, sir. This petitioner is a guarantor. The respondent too had availed a loan of 1,90,000.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ, ಬರೋರು guarantor.
As per the interim order, I have deposited 70,000, 25%.
ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. on the DA. Registrar ಮುಂದಾಗಿ stay ಇದೆ, I have deposited.
Council had submission, 2016 execution petition. Now he has deposited 70,000.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
It is a cooperative
the
society,
land is
public
my lord.
amount.
They have not proceeded against him.
Public amount.
ಬರೋರಿಲ್ವಾ? ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇಬ್ರು ಒಂದೇ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಾರೋರ್ ಮೇನ್ ಇವರೇ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು ಸಾಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಈಗ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಸ್ ಅ ಮೇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್.
ವಿಲ್ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ದಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಸಾಲ?
2,80,000
ಎಷ್ಟು?
2,80,000.
2,80,000 in the year 2016 with the interest and everything it comes to now 6,84,000.
ಈಗ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
70,000.
25% ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. 70,000. Another 25,000.
Another 1 lakh ಮಾಡಿ. The interim order shall stand extended subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 1 more lakh before this court.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
To the bank within 4 weeks from today. Within 4 weeks from today ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಿ. Borrower will be shooting from your shoulder ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇದೆ, ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಿಂದೆ ಇದಾರೆ ಬಾರೋರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
On 10 Krish Bhatt, Gayatri sir.
Appear for respond in 5 and 4.
English madam, seek for accommodation on 27.
That's we have urgency. They have taken the possession during the pendency of the FDP Mulats by virtue of the direction of the Tahsildar. They have taken the possession, and before this honorable court Mulats, they had portrayed that Tahsildar without jurisdiction has issued the annexure F Mulats. Your Lordship may kindly peruse the previous date order Mulats. They were directed to produce their application before the Tahsildar. I'm producing the same before this court.
Yes sir.
Senior consular appeared earlier.
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 27th my lord.
Placed on 27th finally.
In preliminary hearing.
Implementing application.
Alla in preliminary hearing, it's in B group.
We'll see in preliminary hearing. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
Great.
Yes, next.
111 K. Anand Kumar.
And for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the respondent number 2 called for notification, my lord, appointment of the Pora Karmika, my lord. My lord, initially the petitioner provisional list, my lord, serial number 17 annexure, my lord, the respondent appointed as a Pora Karmika, my lord. As per the annexure. As per the notification provision list, my lord, 3/3/2023, my lord, the present petitioner is appointed as a Pora Karmika, my lord. The 30/12/2000
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪರಿಷ್ಕರಣ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Annexure C is the important.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. But there is a 23 post of vacancy, my lord. 17 application.
Your lordship, the senior person, your lordship, has been selected, your lordship.
As per the government notification, my lord, the
Vacancy ಇದೆಯಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಇದೆ vacancy.
Let's day after tomorrow in preliminary hearing. Yes.
Please.
112 Abhinandan V. Hiremat. Kail Patil.
We'll have it on next week, my lords.
At the request of the council appearing for the petitioner, list on 4th November.
Please.
Yes.
113 Ravi Hegde, Prashant Vasmani.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Suspension order is called in question. Now the suspension after the lapse of 30 days has been revoked. Nothing survives, my lords.
ಏನ್ ರವಿ?
Last time it was heard. My lord, the problem, no, by the previous previous bench. My lord, what they have done is, my lord, the suspension order was stayed. During the period of operation of the interim order, my lord, they voluntarily revoked the suspension order and transferred him. It was not communicated. Then, my lord, for non-compliance of the interim order, we filed contempt petition. After that, my lord, they have given one circular before this court. I have also, my lord, given one of the judgments which was passed in a similar circumstance.
Lords, now, my lords, he has filed a contempt. Since, my lords, the suspension was revoked by lapse of 30 days, a circular says that after 30 days, my lords, it will be revoked and
contempt
suspension.
No,
My lord, or else we don't, because of the contempt that they have filed, my lords.
The learned counsel Prashant Hosmani submits that after the expiry of 30 days in terms of the rules, when the competent authority reviewed the order of suspension, the review resulted in revocation of suspension. Therefore, as on today, there is no order of suspension hanging on the head of the petitioner. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner on the score that there is no compliance with the interim order has filed a contempt petition. It is for the petitioner or the respondent to place material before the division bench. As on today, in the light of there being no order of suspension even, the petition would not survive for any further consideration. In that light, leaving open to the petitioner to avail of all remedies as available in law, if he stands aggrieved, the petition stands disposed.
My Lord, last time I have given one judgment, my Lord.
Yenanta?
That is, my Lord,
Again, in the garb of suspension transfer madidara?
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು
Suspension is
90
pending
days ಅಲ್ಲಿ
inquiry.
ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಯು ಟೇಕ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್
Suspension, my lords,
this
is
court has
pending inquiry.
passed an order.
Now, my lords, is his suspension, my lords, the circular that had on the last occasion I had, my lords, relied upon. After, my lords, revoking the suspension, my lords, it is, my lords, mandatory on the corporation to transfer him to another deposit. That is an administrative transfer. It will not affect his service conditions nor his seniority, but it's only, my lords, pending inquiry.
The learned counsel for the petitioner at this juncture would submit that in the garb of revocation of suspension, the petitioner has been transferred. The learned counsel Prashant Hosmani submits that in terms of the rules, pending departmental inquiry, the employee cannot continue in the same place. Therefore, it is the transfer would not affect his service conditions in any manner. In that light, a further direction needs to be issued to complete the departmental inquiry that is pending against him, which has resulted in the suspension or the movement from one place to another, as the case would be, with an outer limit of.
My Lord, the judgment which I have relied upon, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ similar situation has arisen. May I request, my Lord, ಹೌದು. Kindly take, my Lord, page 7,
Resume duty at the same place.
paragraph 7. Yes.
My lords, this circular, my lords, my lords, government order, my lords,
Coordinate bench.
Yes.
was not, my lords, brought to the
Not
notice.
brought to the notice under bere.
171. I have already, my lords.
We'll see then.
Please.
Let's the matter on Thursday. Today I'm little unwell, so
Please.
we'll take it on
Great.
Thursday. Yes. Sakman. Bada bada.
Interim order may be continued.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, Mikid will give date. Yes.
Chief's kind permission. 149, my lords. Matter pertinent to submergence of a land by virtue of a lake which stands abutting. Government was directed to file a report.
Guruvara tagoboda, Guruvara Shukruvara.
148 interim order may kindly be. 148 interim order may kindly.
Interim order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
127, still number 127. You taken up tomorrow, my lord, for preliminary hearing list, my lord, Kumar.
Okay.
The SLP filed by the government has been disposed of, my lord, and now the writ petition may be disposed of, my lord. In view of the pending SLP, this writ petition is pending. Now
SLP dispose ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Dispose ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನಂತೆ?
SLP number, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು?
127, my lord.
127 ಒಂದು ನಾಳೆ
preliminary
Serial number 1.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
136, my lord. Revision review petition, my lord.
141.
Serial 136, my review petition filed with the government, my lord. My lord has issued a direction to enter my name as per the preliminary decree, my lord. After lapse of 495 days, they were filed a review petition, my lords. In writ petition.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, no stay.
Why Pramod Nair sir is waiting?
My lord, I wanted to mention item number 148. My lord, could it be listed on Wednesday? Item 148. There is an ex parte interim order.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಅವತ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
Wednesday, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ ಯಾವ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು? ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Will give a date, yes.
See, 146, interim order.
Interim order will continue in all the cases, don't worry about it. This will.
My lord, could I mention item number 148? There is some urgency in this matter because there is an interim order operating against us. One ex parte.
One minute, Pramod sir. 1 minute.
Yes. 116, my lordship. It is the date was fixed on 8/10. On that day, interim order was not extended.
Fix a date. Yes, Pramod sir.
My lord, item 148, my lord, can it be listed on Wednesday? There is some urgency in the matter.
What urgency?
There is an ex parte interim order which prevents Power Grid from laying transmission lines. My lord, this is a critical project and that has been stayed. My lord, and we can show, my lords, that all approvals.
We'll take it on Friday.
Very well.
Serial number 131, my lords.
148 on Friday.
Grateful, grateful.
Serial number 131, my lords, make a mention.
The date for that, sir, please.
Please.
Madam, serial number 141 next week, madam.
Sir, 141.
141 next week, madam, on date. Vacating of stay there.
28, sir.
Please, madam. 2810, 141, Allah. Thank you.
VC moves in that.